do want it plugged up right here, though, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Trade me the remote. Trade me the remote.
You gonna operate all that?
Yeah, the game's on.
We'll put the game on. I got SmackDown recording.
That's what I'm about to do.
Alright, don't do that, boy. Jarrell, I've been meaning to talk to you, homie. I actually started to hit you up on Facebook. I kind of forgot. Don't take it personal. Jarrell, what are you happy with? I mean, I said, what are you happy with? Are you happy with what you're doing for a living? Jarrell is in the house. Otis Garcia is in the building. My man Jarrell first in the chat. Joel is in the building. Jarrell, are you happy with what you do for a living right now? Because if not, I'd like to give you a try out on my trash truck. Jay's in the building. Jarrell been following for 112 wonderful days. We back and we live again. Yes, sir, work-wise. If you're looking for something else, I'd like to get you a tryout and see how you like it, because July 1st, it gets real. There's going to be plenty of money to be made, and we're going to do some big things. If you want to talk about it another time, we can talk about it another time. I got plenty of time, but I get the first chance to find my own help. I got a little bit of power. That could be a very dangerous thing, of course. We got 5 people in the chat already. How each and every one of y'all doing? Glad that you're kicking it with me. We're going to have a fun and exciting night. Let's keep the chat going. Let's have a good time together, y'all. Gaming is back. It don't matter if you get me. Gladly appreciate you. We're 3 minutes into the chat. Let's hit up Buffalo Mike, see if he's ready. I work with my pops. Well, Jarrell, I'm going to be honest with you. You work with me, 2 years from now, they might make you the offer they made me. Would you like to get your CDL? And they'll put you through. But like I said, I work on a trash truck. I be doing trash 2 times a week. It's an opportunity. That's all I'm saying. With you being in that area, it's a little bit of a drive. But if you want to talk about it off stream, like I said, we got time. I'll hit you up. We'll chat about it for sure. I just want somebody initially that I can say, I know that he should be able to do it. All right, y'all. Does anybody in the chat want the first game? Normally I gotta warm up, but I don't care. Let's have some fun. Who is in the building? I got my lineup ready. Let me hit Buffalo Mike. Y'all want to call Buffalo Mike together? Let's call him. We call people on stream.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box.
Buffalo Mike to turn the phone off. He might be back through. All right, anybody in chat want the game? Okay, Jarrell. let's set it up. Yeah. You'd ride on back of the truck. We'd go to the areas like you would get a tryout on recycling days. Like a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, we try you out. And as of, let's say you worked out, right? Like my longest day is Thursday. You come out there and be like, yeah, I got this. We get you worked up. And we work you 5 days a week, even though I don't need 2 guys, but Tuesday through Thursday, we still pay you. Because like I said, July, it gets on. Otis, you want the very first game? You got it. Drop your, I know I played you before, Otis, but drop your tag in the chat for me. Let me see if I remember it. Is that you, Otis? Otis 806G? We got Jacqueline Patterson with the follow. What's up, Jackie? Welcome to GANTT Gaming. Yeah, think about it, Jarrell. I think at the end of the day, you should be averaging between 40 and 46, 47 a week. You get paid to ride to the dump on Monday and Friday. Go back out on the route and finish. It's something to think about.
Yeah, it's his game retired.
All right, I'm sending it now, homie. Let's go out here and have some fun. He's too small to guard him. We got a new follower, Jacqueline Patterson. Welcome. Let's smash up these reactions, y'all. They do count. Y'all get a chance, go ahead and smash it up for your guy. All right, hit SmackDown. Let's try 805. We got Eli in the house. Sit it now. All right, we're going to send it again, big homie. We got 8 wonderful viewers in the house. What's up with each and every one of y'all? Let's get some sounds up in here. Tut in the house with the light. Eli with the light. Yes, I have the controller. It's cowboy time. I said, what time is it? Cowboy time. Huh? What?
Back out and re-invite him. Back out and re-invite him. He didn't get
Yeah, I just sent it again. King Tut is in the building with the like in the shed. Alright, y'all. If it don't go through this time, we're going to play a rank game just to keep everything moving and come back to Otis. Y'all know I don't like sitting idle. People leave when you sit idle. There he goes. Big dog Otis. Who's he gonna acquire for the game with GANTT Gaming? Put them. we'll put them pads on right there. Huh? He done pulled the Eagles out on gank. Alright. What's going on? Yeah, Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, I'm a little shocked. I don't think I remember playing y'all on Thanksgiving before. But it's okay. Hey, we can have a lot of fun, y'all. Who in the chat is watching the game at the same time? We've been on for about 10 minutes. We got 6 reactions. That's what I'm talking about. We got 42 shares and 19 comments. Let's get it. Like it up and share it up. Like it up and share it up. Like it up and share it up. What? Like it up and share it up. Huh? I received the ball? Come on, bruh. That's how they gonna do me? Okay. LB is in the building. What's up, LB? Y'all that don't know, my dog LB is now part of the PS5 family. The same way I'm giving one away, LB has one now. You heard me? My dog LB is in this bitch. You heard me? Let's get it. My first game back. We playing old boy Otis. We're going to see what we can do with Otis.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he? He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary.
We bouncing back and forth between the basketball game and WWE. We having a good time tonight.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1.
Hey man, I'm good, man. LB, you wouldn't believe what happened. I ain't had no energy drink this morning. Got home, wife cooked breakfast. Because I got off super early. My body said, that's enough, sir. Time to shut down. I slept from like 9:45 till damn near 1 o'clock. And I slept hard. That sounds like a plan, homie. Let's get that set up.
To throw is Prescott.
LB said you and his son play each other in Madden. We can damn sure set that up.
Oh, we spoke about that yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Put some good content on. That's Zeke for 6, y'all. Let's get this motherfucker. I know mom ain't in the house yet, but I know she wants.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollars.
On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive. And just think how many times we've seen.
Yeah, LB. We can set that up whenever you ready.
Should steamroll, and we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team.
Hey, if he win, he win. If he lose, he lose. But we do it over here like men. You heard me? You know, I'm all about good content.
Now after the touchdown.
Huh? The first lady of Gang Gaming is back.
Rodgers on the return.
What's going on, honey? Sometimes she honey bear, sometimes she mean as hell bear. What's going on, sweetheart?
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 23.
Hold up. Oh, okay, I thought I was looking for the dagger play. Hold up, why is he covering him? What was the number tonight, honey? I know you know.
We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well because you know he's
Come on, give me that good news that I done hit it.
He battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
There he goes snitching. See what I mean? I'm gonna call Uncle Ruckus. How he got away with that one. Oh man, I was trying to go for that 8-foot dive and didn't get it.
To just get rid of the football and make sure no one was gonna get it.
Second and 10.
You don't know what the number was. I would like for it to be 21-11. That would make me happy.
And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. They get 6. That'll leave him with...
My man David said he crying.
I know they're early going here, but those kind of runs are going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Uncle Ruckus, no relation. I'll be rocking with that Uncle Ruckus. Oh, okay.
Touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there.
No relation. Now you see there, Robert, we were having a good time playing chess, looking at each other's eyes, pretending like we like each other, and here you had to go and attack my ailment. Cold black. Whoa! Did you see that pancake 18 just threw? Black Magic Gaming is in the house.
So I got a question though. Why was he moving?
My dog, Brian Perez. If you haven't heard of Black Magic Gaming, go check my Tug brother out. Man, LB, I don't think they can bring that show back without John Witherspoon playing Grandpa. Matthew Kramer's in the building.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
5-6-2. 87-40. Hold up. I might got that 5 on the box. I might got it. I ain't 100% sure. Baraka Jackal's in the building. That's LB's son, right?
They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll bring up a second down. These two
5-6.
teams all tied.
Why couldn't it be 3-1-8? Had me another $5,000. See what I mean? He don't want to go to work. He want to hit the number.
Off the play fake, Prescott rolling to his right. He'll fire.
Ooh, you better get that. He got it, but out of bounds.
Incomplete.
Damn, thank you for that light.
There trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
As a former defender,
I get up
feel their sigh
at
of relief
quarter after
because
one.
when he breaks
I
out
done
of the
worked
pocket and you face
14 of my 32 jobs before he even turned over.
in your secondary, they were able to force that incompletion.
That ain't gonna stop us.
On third down.
Yeah, it will.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
That's why we coming out wide open. Bring it. Bring the safety down. I like when you do stuff like that.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
That's why I say we like when you do stuff like that.
Defense loses him. It's touchdown,
Oh.
Cowboys.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
I saw that that safety fella come on up. And I said right there, I know he had 6 points. Oh, goodness gracious. LB, who you got in the game tonight? Huh? Who was number 27?
That's
How could just put that move on him though?
his name is Aaron Baines, I think. No.
Oh, that's right. Somebody got to play because the center ain't coming back. He hurt. We got 8 wonderful people up in here with us. Glad each and every one of y'all up in here kicking it with us. Getting game ready to go off the charts, y'all. Ready, push it to the limit.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. Flush to his
Go ahead and
right.
throw it. Ah! I told you throw it! I told you throw it! I knew what was coming.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but
Let's get this thing on and pop him up in here.
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the
What's wrong with him?
defense ended up winning the battle.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Alright. Alright, we made an adjustment.
Here's Prescott.
Whoa! Why was that a bullet when I put the touch on it? See, that's what I'm talking about, man. They got me on that one. That was supposed to be a pure touch pass. Next time, we'll keep it on the street. Jaylen Brown from downtown. And it's an 8-point game already.
Sanders. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Sanders again. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders. Excellent work there to get in.
Jason Tatum will have to keep on leading this team.
Are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Elliott good with a PAT, and we are tied here in the
I hate when I turn the damn ball over. I hate when I set it up even worse.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Let's go.
Now Pollard.
Y'all know we're going to come right back and score.
But not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell
Y'all know I don't stop trying to run the football. That's a big staple of my offense.
last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. They'll roll him out right.
I already started. Come back, come back, come back, come back.
35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
See, PlayStation, I would have had the ball snapped right there. Levita with a share. And it's going to snow tonight. Thank you for that share, Levita.
Consistent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's
Let me find out.
Lanes have definitely not been there for him.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Prescott's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here.
Go, go, go. Man, okay, 2-minute warning, 2-minute warning. Y'all watch this jump, man. So every now and then they put a move on your high parts. You be holding the wild button, they be like, no. I just talk. Don't go outside. What's outside? Because of snow. You know, I don't like being cold no how. Uncle Rocky say, you know, you ain't supposed to be cold outside with the barefoots.
So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100
Oh,
yards
man.
receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number?
We're going to show them that formation again.
So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this
Are you? Whoa, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Too dangerous. Real talk. I thought that was a touchdown. Looking at how he was lined up.
But they need just a few inches here on third. The give is to Allen.
Y'all know I do not stop running the football. That's how it was taught to me. If they can't stop the run, their ass in trouble. You heard?
I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Zeke with the mean cup. Oh, not him too. Oh no. Them ankles is gone. Cuz don't. All them ankles is gone.
They're starting to get manhandled at the point of attack.
Whoa, that looked like 6. One more time.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar, dollar.
Let's get it popping tonight. I took it, told him what time it was. Only thing I can do is stop myself tonight. If I ain't turn the ball over, it's going to be foot and ass tonight. Somebody's going to be walking around with me in the streets because I'm going to have this whole 13 in their ass. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. You better force the turnovers. That's all I can tell you tonight. If I don't turn the ball over, your ass in trouble. It's going to be like your mama heard you cussing and she got to switch on her hand before you can run. You already know you got the one tear coming down. You know it's about to hurt.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with just under a minute to go,
I already know you're ready to pass. Come on. I'm underneath it. No, I ain't. Come back. Come back. Ah! Son of a... Oh, he dropped it. I like that. He had too much time, though. We're going to have to throw a zone out there. Mix that up. We're going to have to show something a little different. I don't see nothing I like either. Every now and then I got to do something that I think is dumb. But it works out. We'll see. Yeah. It didn't hurt me. But I don't think he saw it. Switch it up, though.
Swung out wide to Sanders. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds.
If you're in the building, smash that like for your boy. I don't be counting them. Facebook counting them. Smash them up. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to give me with that 30-second hit them reactions. Let's go. You try and get in at least field goal range. Oh, give me that. This rock is mine. That rock belongs to me and only me. I want rocks. I gotta watch how I say that. I'm just playing. Alright, we got 14 seconds. Bring the pressure. Bring the pressure. We couldn't catch. Uh-oh. All the way down. 19 yards. We going. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. We got 7 seconds from the full. Damn, should I change the play? Nope. I said we wouldn't change a damn thing. Because I want 6 out this bitch. Let's go. Hold up. Wrong one.
Here comes
And
the
the
money.
right one at the same
Here we
time.
go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Dollar, dollar, dollar.
Joe Rogan. I just love it. Look at Drew Holiday out there Try to tell you he want to play some basketball tonight. Was that a walk? You sure that wasn't a walk? Because he caught the ball, his feet.
I can see his feet.
How you gonna catch the basketball and start running? He thought he had the wrong sport. Wait a minute. Did he cross the line? No, he didn't cross. Okay. Hold up. I think Otis know what I know. We're gonna try to play a little smooth right here.
Will indeed start on the ground to run that clock.
Yeah. Just get him out of bounds. Just get him out of bounds, for goodness sake.
Two still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now.
Let's spam these reactions, y'all. Spam them up. Spam them up. Spam them up. Oh, I did get the ball first. Why was I thinking I got it first? I don't know.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And
He hit him.
Cleanly, it's loose. Taken from about the 12. And he's going to be taken down.
That's all right. Make him work for it.
In this position, trying to
Make
get
them
back
work,
into
y'all.
the game.
Make them
Teams
work.
looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got done. They got a setback and they have a long field to cover. They want to try to put points on the board.
Second half will start with a run by Sanders.
Yeah, we were blitzing that time.
Going forward for about 4.
Switch it up.
6. Second down.
Where you going, Buddy Rowe?
And this time he's not going in.
Not Gay, Buddy Rowe. Not Ma either, Buddy Rowe.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Steps away to his left. And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness.
Keep on trying that mess. I'm going to take his gate off his shoulders. I'm going to be walking around in the street with it.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy.
Good tackle, Neil. Good tackle. Let's go.
On that play, a perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a first down.
On second and 9. Hurts over the middle, complete.
Good tackle, Cox.
Give him a gain of 5 on the
Make them work, y'all. Make them work.
a third down.
You know it's a pass.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
Come here. Give me your cornbread. Y'all know it's a pass. Y'all know what's up. Oh, give me that one too. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Ow! Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Remix!
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Christopher Harness is in the building with the light. Chris Nicholson is in the house with the light. That means Mountaineer Gaming is in the house. What's going on with you? How's everything going, man? Glad to have you back in the building.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. It is fielded right at the goal line. And he's probably realized
He hit him like he owed him money.
as he can only muster a
That's a Mississippi pimp. Trick better have his sweet potato.
Get back into the game. Teams are looking for a spark from their special teams.
Uh-oh. Giannis missing free throws.
Long field to cover.
You don't feel no pressure, do you, Buddy Rowe? Come on, we here waiting. Ah! Oh! I thought they put me on the other guy. Man, I've been doing alright, man. You say you cooking some burgers? I like mine well done, but not burnt.
That was a fantastic job of keeping
And put some cheese on it. If you frying onions, throw a couple on there with just a little bit of barbecue sauce. Just a little bit. Man, I've been good, man. I really can't complain. You know how I do. I just stay out the way. You know. Look at this. You see how the game showed me his main #1 route? This ain't Madden. It's that arcade mess. Madden shouldn't be showing you none of this. This ain't football. I don't need to know his plays. That's stupid. BJ is back. BJ, where the hell you been? I've been worried, man. I've been on different pages, BJ, looking for you specifically. I don't need Boston to win it. I just want to see a different NBA champion. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if the Bucks won, it wouldn't bother me, but I just like the unpredictability. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I thought that was me again. Yeah, I want to see Boston win for real. Hold up. Ooh! Marcus Smart with the rock. Marcus Smart for 3. Ooh, what the hell kind of brick was that? I don't even want to build my house with a brick that looked like that. Cook, grain up. He done dunked on that man and his mama. His mama need to go to church all day Sunday when he got dunked on. Come on, BJ. You ain't ready to do some big things, is you? Hey, BJ, I know you ain't been around in a minute. Don't miss this PlayStation 5 giveaway, fam. The top star sender in May is getting this too. Hold up. I had to stop looking at the game. It's a 5-point lead. Whoa, Jaylen Brown with the offensive foul that didn't get called. He thought he was Michael Jordan being guarded by Brian Russell. He shoved that man 18 feet. He pushed Cuz like he was beefing in elementary school. What do you want to do, Byron? You were looking at my bike a little hard, buddy. Oh, this went for 2 on us. We're only up 13. 22 seconds left in the third.
We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best players, but most of the time you want to get it to a back, pitch it to a wide receiver. In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
All right, we got TP from the 4-yard line. Come on, Cedric Wilson. If your goofball ass pick up that block, we might get another 3 or 4 yards.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. Looking deep in the direction.
Ah! I said, mama, there goes that man out this camp. One hitter. Quitter out this bitch.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes, carving him up is right. Seems like everything.
Ahmed Embry told my dog BJ Watson, yeah, hey man, I'm on. You never know, man.
Pushes the lead up to an even 20. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Zerline now for the PAT. And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Tatum 18, Smart 14. With 4:31 left to go in the second. Boston is up by 3.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And this is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, hindsight, probably should have taken a knee.
All right, let me see now.
To the 16-yard line.
He been hitting us a little hard.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are.
Ooh, I see it.
Drive that culminated in touchdown. I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where
They let me get it.
now. They have to feel great about their opportunity.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
I don't know who that is, but he threw up a brick.
To a 2nd and 10. They'll drop the throw, eluding the pressure right. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time.
Bobby Portis is getting away with some stuff, y'all.
I know he was trying to get.
I don't know who's watching the game, but watch Bobby Portis, y'all.
With a few of the runs he's made,
He's sneaky with his.
he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet.
Bobby Portis, one of my favorite forwards in the league, though. I can't even cap.
Instead, he thought
I became a Bobby Portis fan when he was with the Wizards.
he bailed out the defense.
Uh-uh.
Completion.
Perfect timing, use a pick. 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 Perfect timing, use a pick.
That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
Give the tackle that time to Rodney McLeod.
Well, that's a pretty good drive starter right there. And I don't know, partner, if you're even thinking about sitting on the ball right now. They may just want to
Drew Holiday to the basket.
Plus territory, and as an offensive coordinator, you don't want your team to go into a shell, do you?
No, you really don't, because as soon as you take your
Get that block, CD.
it's real.
Tony Pollard from 24 yards out.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Cash in for 6. They're definitely a good day's work throwing the football. Very good day's work. A 4 touchdown passes. They're really pouring it on.
Yeah, and so much for going into clock mode and hitting that touchdown, right? Because you would think with the lead, fourth quarter, they might actually do that. No chance. They've kept attacking and got another touchdown pass as a result.
Flush to his right.
Ah!
This is going to be intercepted.
We were looking for that fitting.
And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
Whoa!
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 35.
He got the molly wop.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Giannis with the ugly sky hook.
Any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose.
We will keep the same play.
You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you
Ah!
offense at all.
Stay on attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for
Jay,
it.
just so I know, what's the back to my control at?
Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
Okay.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been
4 for inches.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions.
Just in case.
It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll look to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. Room to run past midfield.
I'm trying to strip him. I ain't even worried about the tackle. He'll give it up.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 down at the 33. They're going to look to throw. Flushed out right. That's going to be caught.
I couldn't get close enough. For real. Huh? Drew Holiday with the splash.
And the Eagles make some inroads here on that deficit. Now that Eagle offense will stay out there as he'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. He's got it at the 2. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further.
Dion is back. What's up, Dion? Yeah, it's been a minute. How you been? Glad to have you in the building, sir.
And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So
No matter what, always hit accept on the onside kick.
Obviously not going to help their comeback bid
Okay.
here in 4th.
No, not at all. And they're trying to get something going after one there. But you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
Prescott on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets this to the 35.
That's all right. He got a smooth 5.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear.
Which Lopez is that? Is that? Oh,
I thought he was
okay.
going to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Brooke always has the short hands. I don't know how she.
And he's got a 1st down there after a gain of about 12 as the clock will stop right now for the 2-minute warning. So
Dion Stewart is back in the building with the light and with the communications. I love it.
Looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Rolling to his right.
Another bullet pass. I gotta stop throwing bullets. For real.
Well, I get what he was trying to do.
Whoa, that's a carry.
To his right.
Man, Giannis is out here doing anything.
Instead, he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The throw down the field caught by his running back. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going.
Giannis is out here just doing anything. Jason Tatum with a step. Oh my goodness. What kind of brick was he throwing?
A couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
I'm thinking the same thing, bro. I would like to buy a house in 2023 myself.
Picked off at the 19. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And you have to wonder, Charles, in a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really
Dang on, he forced me out of bounds.
play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
On 2nd down, Elliott once more.
All right, let the clock run out.
Quickly in the backfield, down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Wow, that's a foul. I thought they was playing hockey just now. Yeah, that was a foul. Dude, he went right across his arm, it looked like. Ah, Horford.
But Charles, it's one thing to win, it's another thing to
Yeah,
win.
his step back was a walk.
They did. Boy, were they clicking.
Good game, Otis.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game.
Oh yeah, Dion.
Points.
I went out here and spent some money, paid it back, or paying it back, and then I feel you on that. I'm trying to get all my stuff together. after I finish paying all this stuff back, bro, I'm done for a while. GG's in the chat, y'all. Who got the next game? Huh? Look at Marcus Smart going to the basket. Kathy Pittenger in the house with the light. Thank you, Kathy. Let's go check out our Tug Brethren real quick. All right, does anybody in the chat want the next game? Alright, guess if everybody wants the next game, we just run a quick match. Why did they give the ball to Bobby Portis before the end of the first half? That was dumb.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans.
It's getting hot in here. Go turn the air on. Just slide the finger cool.
And we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
All right, y'all, let's go out here and have another good game.
To get us started, and we are underway from the Superdome. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, Winston.
Come here, Jameis.
This one is down he goes. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting
Famous Jameis just got his cookies taken.
the defense there, trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job of establishing the tone for this one.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for third.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section.
Chris Cesar is in the house. What up, Chris?
Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. Here we go with Kamara. And he will have the 1st down as they get into the ground at the 37.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling and carried it through.
Yeah, that's one where you think, okay, if you're down 2 minutes.
Yo, this Buffalo Mike hitting me up. That's why I started dealing with the phone. My bad for that. What's going on with you, Chris? Welcome back, sir. Hope everything is well with you. I had called Buffalo Mike because he said he wanted to be my first game. Y'all remember I called him right on stream. Excuse me. Alright, what's my opponent out here doing? I got heavily distracted. I saw the third down. I stopped and he came right back with the run with Kamar. Yeah, he won them inside zone people. It's okay. I run the inside zone every now and then. Not because I feel a certain way about it, but because I know how my offensive line blocks. You gotta guard against your weaknesses at all times. Buffalo Mike, for real, dog. Trying not to get irritated. I gave up that touchdown, letting myself be distracted. That's my fault. Won't happen again, y'all.
After the touchdown, wants to kick it off.
All right, we got to answer back.
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone.
You know, I thought that was a chance for a house call. I was very wrong.
4 yards.
See, right here, the voices in my head were talking about trying to go one hit a quarter. This is when I got to tell the voices to shut up. Do what I've been doing.
Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. And he'll be brought down here.
Run the ball. Break them down.
Yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
This is how we win football games, y'all.
What I mean by that is
Play with the Cowboys. There you go. Buffalo Mike is now in the building. Ah!
And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
There we. Okay, this is what we call him. Yes, sir. Buffalo Mike is in the house. You got next game, homie? All right, we're on halftime, right? All right.
To throw is Prescott. Oh, and he'll just get
Please!
one deep.
The game wouldn't let me jump. When he stepped over, I couldn't throw the screen. And that just... How come when I want that bullet, I can't get it? But when I want the touch, it's an effing bullet. I swear that those couple moments where I really want that bullet, I can't get that son of a bitch. But when I don't want it, it just comes. If Dak throws a bullet, that's a first down. Period. But that's how it is sometimes.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Winston.
If I hit that button any harder, my thumb goes through the controller.
He's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. DeMarcus Lawrence, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Man.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Try something a little different right here.
Complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, Winston.
Wow.
And all the way to the 2.
That's man-to-man, dumbass. What are you doing, bruh?
Really nice gain on the completion, however, still 3rd and
You can
goal.
lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. My rookie's out there just doing anything. Man-to-man defense.
Kamara. And I don't think
4th down and goal. What you gonna do, Playboy? The best thing you can do is take your free and walk.
So a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal.
He gonna take the 3. He thinking about it. Nah, just in case. He might want to try. I fooled him and faked him, Mom. Look.
Should be a fairly easy one here.
Nah, it's real.
And Lutz puts this one through.
You did the right thing, buddy, bro.
Moves to 10-zip.
Right now, the top star sender for this PlayStation 5, Malone with 17,690. Brian Perez, 15,950. And the winner of the first big giveaway, Oza Rumba, coming in at 3rd, 14,900.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure.
Sometimes you just gotta be smart enough to eat what you got.
He'll get 3 yards.
We're down 10. It's not 21. We're okay.
They'll run with Elliott. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
What the hell is that? Oh, God, that's not even a play call, yo.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. Man open, that's complete.
Get that block. Uh-oh. When you pick up blocks, go ahead, Schultz. Go ahead, Schultz. All the way for 6. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Something like that. Unstoppable. Give a shout out to Jarwin on that one with the crucial block to spring me free.
There's absolutely no one who's going to stop him.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is down to a field goal.
All right, 3 plays, 80 yards.
Now after the
I should have
touchdown, it's Zerline.
put a little more power to that. Let it fall. No, let it fall.
To the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And the tackle going to be made right there at the
I was just
25-yard
flinging.
line.
Man, come on with this Wi-Fi, bro. Okay, now all of a sudden it's starting to act like this.
Set for their next drive. The
Y'all keep your eyes on the screen. Everything GANTT Gaming does is wired. That's all I'm going to say. We're starting to do that dumb stuff for all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't trust it. Real talk. Ooh, that was a good play. 41. If you can't cover that tight end, let me know. Your punk ass can sit on the bench. Mom is in the building with the light. What up, Mom?
If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Winston now to throw on 1st down. Off to Thomas on the left side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past.
Never set the defense.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play,
Let everything else stay the same.
make sure you keep your eyes moving, scanning.
Jason Reed is in the building. My dog from Virginia. What's up, Jason? How you been, man?
Flushed out right. This is Smith with a
Glad to have you back in the house.
just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse.
Come on, defense.
Accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Why can't I see the ball target?
Down there, but it's incomplete. They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there.
Man, everything is good over here, Jason. How are you doing?
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. He'll get over 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive.
Yeah, I see.
They show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play.
Wow. Come on, 41. Get it together. Get the fuck off the field, bro. He ain't doing nothing this game. He got one more time. One more time. He ain't tackling. He ain't knocking the ball down. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. We got 48 seconds from the 11 to get in field goal range. Y'all know what? Y'all that been watching the last month or so, y'all know what's coming. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Yeah, we got it. Out of bounds. 10 yards, just like that, y'all. Okay, they're going to call it 9. Let them call it 9. Hey, y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Let's give them a couple different looks. We don't need it all in one play. Let's see what he does defensively. Nope. Run. Timeout. We're up to what, the 33? Okay. Let's take a shot at it right here. Depending on how he comes out on defense, if we get time, y'all know where we going. But time is the key. Y'all see his best pass rusher on my right. He's lined up wide for an advantage. And I think he just clicked on to him. You see how he got on all fours? Keep your eyes on it, y'all. He should have kept his eyes on him. Y'all knew where we were going with the rock. Y'all knew we were going with the rock. Let's go.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
That's all I need. That's all I need is time. One more time.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
I told you, when I can assess the defense and I'm getting decent blocking, it's over. All they got to do is their job. I'm going to do mine. Put it on your mama. I'm going to do it my way. Oh, that's on the... Oh. Thank you for that, Jason. All I got to do is read it a certain way. That's all. What coach used to say, if you're dumb enough, I make it simple enough. Uh-oh. There you go, Goodwin. There you go. Mo Riders in the building with the like and the share. Big love, Mo. How you doing tonight? You chilling? Uh-oh. Ah, give me that one, too. And I got something. Oh, we got 16 seconds. We got 16 seconds. Y'all know how I feel about that. That's an eternity. I'm looking to go ahead and take this up a notch. I don't want 3. I want 6. Let me see now. We showed them that. Let's show them something different. We got to show something different. Same formation. Okay, he going to adjust. He going to adjust. Zeke, don't even worry about blocking and releasing. You just go. He got Coop in double coverage. Y'all see Coop? All right, we still got 10 seconds. We might be forced to take 3. We might. Do we want to stay in this set? No. No, we want to open up a little bit. We want to open up all the way. I'm lying. We're going to go all the way. All right. Let me see. Yeah. If we got to take 3, y'all, we'll take 3. But let's look at it. Go get it. Go down. Timeout. All right. We still got 6 seconds.
One more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
What do we want called? 6 seconds. Sheesh. 6 seconds ain't an eternity. I'm calling a play with a double move, y'all.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
We want to change this route. They won't let me change it.
Try it again.
Here's Prescott. They'll roll him out right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I could have tried it.
Kick the field goal.
Yeah, I'm taking the 3. Y'all. We're taking 3. It's okay. Hey, we forced the turnover. We came down the field. Lead by 7.5. Smart football beats taking chances.
Kick is up and through, and that will do it for this first half.
Michael West said, always us, never them.
It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation.
How we want to attack him.
Both teams going
We'll
through
run the
their
football.
halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football. And to bring you the second half from the Superdome. Let's go back to Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here. And they
Actually, for real, I didn't know what I wanted to call there. And the double move seemed like it was the best because I knew I was getting protection. Uh-oh. Oh, 1 block.
66.
1 block. And we were going to hit the first house call in, what, 3 weeks? Oh, man. Good grief, you stomped on her like that. Sasha, how your neck feel?
What's your name?
Charles, they got the lead. Put your coaching hat
Yeah.
on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it.
My man David said 200 IQ by game. You know I do all right.
And give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you
Second and 9.
happy for them in the locker room at halftime.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Play fake. Here's Prescott.
Come on, 77. You lumphead bastard. Come on, bruh. He's wide open.
What?
Lumphead.
Oh.
Able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
After an incomplete pass.
That dude wide open. He up here bojangling.
Convert on 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Prescott. Forced out to his left.
Send the punt team out, for goodness sake. I don't know what 77 is doing, man.
The turnover.
Just letting Bama's go. He turned into a turnstile on this drive.
This one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing
It's just stupid.
Yeah, and they handle that momentum after getting the football. And now
Whoa! He got the mollywop. He got the wop beat molly.
yard line.
I don't know why, but it's always agonizing to me to see a guy make a mistake in this phase of the
What
game.
did coach always say after a turnover?
All eyes there.
You go for it.
Chance to make a punt return, and instead he ends up putting it on the carpet.
Puts it on the carpet. The little rubber pellets shoot up. Never a good
There it is.
turner.
That's what I said. There it is, baby boy.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes
more time.
Here comes the money.
Here we
Went
go.
for it.
Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
That's what we doing out here tonight.
Help themselves offensively. They help their defense out as
That
well.
hurt my hip a little bit. I ain't even gonna lie. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I say you gotta bring the energy out this camp. What we scored last game? 48. We're at 24 now.
After the touchdown, it's Zerline.
We putting up points tonight. Huh? Big Dog Mike is back in the building. Hashtag money.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover.
All right, let's see what we can do. He coming out in that gun bunch, y'all. Y'all know they say that gun bunch is lethal. I don't know. I'm about to find out, I reckon.
They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
Oh, that's me.
Where coach is walking that line of being calm.
My man Mike with the hashtag working Saturday.
One tell me once, you know,
Did you call Jimmy and see if I can help? Shoot, I can't operate. Well, that's a lie. I might can operate 2 of them machines. D Greatest is coming through YouTube. What's up with you, big dog? Out here doing me, man. Trying to get a couple dubs. Give me your cornbread, Jameis. That's 3.5 sacks for Big DeMarcus Lawrence. He ain't got time like that. Do something a little different again. Every now and then you gotta show him something a little different.
Another try after the first down sack. Winston throwing the out route incomplete. It's Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, he. Oh, that's right. Hit him.
And he will be very close to a first down, but
And one. Look at Jalen Brown going to the right.
it's fourth down. They run. It's Kamara. Able to
Uh-oh.
avoid the 40. Kamara's got the first down.
That's right. Get the tackle.
Never seen that in this.
Down at the 43.
Mike said, I like cornbread. That's what I'm talking about. He come again with that bunch, y'all.
Everyone kind of knows what it says.
Don't worry, it's not the same play. We coming out with something different right here.
He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Decided to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah. Your side.
Ah! They wouldn't let me get on 7, y'all. 7 was the closest man to where the ball was going.
Analytics. Everyone else, be warned. He's coming for it.
I'm coming off the edge myself.
Red zone now. Winston.
That's me. Damn! He did a back and necky out of me after that.
Arch it out.
If he could have hung on. Instead, it
Y'all remember back in the day on Madden, on Sega, when they would have like the little ambulance come onto the field? That's one of them moments.
New Orleans.
Because he hurt.
Here in the third quarter. 2nd and 10.
Oh, I like that. You know I'm playing zone.
Fake. Winston.
Go ahead and throw it.
The pressure right.
Told you go ahead and throw it. You see how I say use a pick? You see how I say use a pick? You see how I said use a pick? Did you see how I said use a pick? I told him throw it. You think I can't see that? He showed me. You better quit, bitch ass punk. You don't show me nothing like that. You gonna check to see if I'm in zone and see I'm in zone? Do you know how I used to be on these sticks? I looked at that the whole time. That's like putting a 12-piece of Popeyes in front of me and daring me to eat. With my macaroni and cheese with it. All right, Mike. I'll call you tomorrow. Mess with you while you driving. Got a little hype that time. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah.
I think you drank that Rockstar too fast.
I don't know. That rock starter went through me. Buffalo Mike, you next. All right, Mike. I don't know what happened, David. I don't like the way he Did you see Jason Tatum push him in the back just now?
Nah, I didn't see that.
Y'all give a shout out to my dog, Mike Wade.
You work with lethal shooter, he don't leave him open.
All right, Buffalo Mike. All right, I got focus now. We playing Buffalo Mike. Why do they keep on moving Mike on my pages?
I don't understand why they don't have it alphabetical orders.
Did I? Oh, there you go. Cuz got mad and quit on us. I got to pull it back now, D. Playing Buffalo Mike. Yeah, we're gonna rock them pants. We ain't even gonna change them shoes. Yeah, giggity.
No, stay the way you are. Just don't. Stay the way you are.
I'm fine.
Stay intense. It's at the end of the day, it's competitive nature, not disrespectful. So
I gotta see what Levita said that 5-digit was. Suddenly, I don't think I got it. I ain't gonna be able to go back that far anyway. It was like 5, 6, 2, 7, 8. I ain't got nothing with a 7 in it. And a 5 and a 6. So I ain't get that. Alright, y'all, let's go out here and get it again.
We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Did I really get like that though? Y'all know I have to go back and watch this tomorrow when I get up and eat breakfast.
The Cowboys and Bills are underway. From the 10.
Alright, let's focus in.
At the 20-yard line.
Yo, you really said that though?
Exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Oh man, Darian is back in the building. What up, D? Yes, sir, the man is back. Little man did a good job in my absence, though. Calvin Joseph, what are you doing, bro? He gone. Calvin Joseph just ain't playing tonight. I'm about to play him on the bench. I can't put him on the bench because of his speed. I'm about to move him to the slot. That's the second time since we've been on tonight that he did just, I don't know. Just got the baby down. That's what's up.
Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard. Where you look at your fastest guys. Go long. Go get it, big man.
why ain't he playing?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I'm trying to see the score. Oh, they have 12.
Now it's Wilson.
All right, y'all. Y'all know what time it is.
About the 23.
Don't tell me he hurt.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a first
Oh, the way they kept on showing it.
at their own 23.
Why does he not know what to do? For real. I'm telling him to stay in the block. Are y'all watching this? I'm telling this man to stay in the block on my first possession. Man, what the fuck, man? Oh, this is why I don't like playing Madden anymore. Momentum and this dumb shit. I just touched the ball for the first time all game. And I can't tell my player what to do? He's confused. He's staying in and... Man, oh my God, this game sucks. That's not even the point, Jay. I'm on offense for the first time. No turnovers, nothing. Momentum means so much because he scored on his first possession? Come on, bruh. This shit is stupid. I can't tell my player to stay in the block. For real. That's confusing. Man, this game is just trash. Y'all, this is changing everything we doing the rest of the night now. I was in and out of here and there. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, D. Oh, damn! Somebody might want to get that man some ankles immediately. Pull it. Man, I was shocked at. Al Horford. Oh. I thought Al Horford was getting ready to pop that. Bobby Porter's.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Here's Prescott. We'll go underneath here to Elliott.
Whoa.
He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. On 3rd and short, going with
First down.
and he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
Giannis with the and 1.
Now Elliott. And he's maybe going to get this back to
The man is clearly at the 3, but they said the 4. I said, okay.
on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Yeah, that's how you know you play one person in particular too many times. Because as soon as I lined up, Buffalo Mike pressed to stop the screen. And he knows if I don't like the screen, I always go to draw. It's a great rivalry, though. But that's the only drawback when you play one person in particular so much. It happens. Oh, yes, sir. Hey, man, you know, Nico Meritic could have been one of the best three-point shooters ever. I don't understand what happened to that guy.
Just get the play off. Now Prescott. Dancing to his left. And this is caught for
Whew.
a touchdown. Blake Jarwin there to make the grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how.
All right, we got to play some defense.
I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think
Now, wait a minute. I came right back and scored. And now momentum's even? Okay. Y'all tell me when I'm tripping. That's all I ask.
Each team's had it. Each
Real
team
talk.
scores.
Y'all saw my first play. I could not make my offensive tackle stay on the field. Well, my tight end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, D. I've created an unbalanced line myself and couldn't make him stand. Yeah, Nico was a sharpshooter. They just couldn't get him to shoot. Like, I think it was Derrick Rose. It was a famous guard. That's all I remember. And he was like, we just can't get him to shoot. He keeps passing. Shoot, back in the day when I played 2K, I traded for Nico and dogged people. Oh my, come on, bruh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he's going to have a Bills first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32. These two teams all tied after.
They're holding that 11-point lead. Jason Tatum trying to go 1-on-4.
From the 32.
I don't know who number 12 is, but he just extended for that read. He understands the importance of this game.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29.
Oh, what a look.
Yards, and now it's second down.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility.
He better hit that shot. I don't even know how.
But how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
Now on second and 13. Allen.
The top star center for the month of May will receive this beautiful and fabulous PlayStation 5. Yes, it's the disc version. Don't ever get it twisted. When you're giving away a PS5, it cannot be the discless version. We got to give y'all the real deal when it comes to a PlayStation. You feel me? Whoa!
Offensive foul.
That's two blatant fouls on Jason Tatum.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means
Oh, I didn't fix my line. Timeout. I don't care. We will burn a timeout.
first of their timeouts. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in
Ain't no, we'll come back to, no. I know who I'm playing, and because of my respect for Buffalo Mike, I knew what was essential to me. Y'all know it's a pass.
now on third and long. They'll look to throw.
Go get him.
Out right. Throwing for his life.
Fourth down and long.
And this play going to be stopped in its
What you
tracks.
gonna do, Buffalo Mike?
And obviously well short of the first down.
You bringing the punt team out
On fourth down.
just in case something, you know. I'll go to the first down marker and hang out. Okay, it's real. Fair catch.
Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Whoa! That's not a walk?
And that last drive, a long
What is going on with the new basketball?
Do they stick with
That's what I'm going to start calling it from here on out. The new basketball. Back in my day, that's a walk. You catch the basketball. Even though somebody swipes at it, you still can't just like take drip like walks.
And that was
What?
amazing because that drive went, no adjustments, and no big plays
Okay.
by the defense to knock the ball away.
play action now? Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to send this one deep right side. And this is dropped. It's incomplete.
It's kind of hard to keep your cool after something like that. You know what I'm saying?
But that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep
First
lines
down.
available, and I think that discouraged him.
David said, them boys hell. Yeah, they is.
Pass downfield that fell incomplete. I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots. and powered forward and got the first down.
He got what? I see 7 in the box.
They keep on the ground with Elliott.
7 in the box. Okay. Okay. Got a mean 6 right there.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question.
And the lead is down to 13 with 6.6. Jesse is in the building. What up, Jesse?
How do we stop them?
Whoa, that's a big stop.
To make a play.
Hey, man, you okay? You been asleep?
That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, and defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down.
Did you get up fast?
Position where I can make one more play.
Well, that means you haven't ate enough, baby.
The Cowboys on third down.
You do us that TV dinner you got in the
To
refrigerator.
keep that streak going.
Put it in there for
Just a yard here. It's
3 minutes. And eat the rest of that. And if you still feel funny, drink a bottle of water. One of the small ones. I'm doing good, Jesse. How you doing tonight, man? Glad to have you back.
You said 3 or 4 minutes.
Put on 3 minutes.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend John
Damn.
Coachman.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Through some of the numbers and the next gen
Initially, he moved right out the gap I was trying to go to. But his player slid over, so we had to slide over.
yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
You say you taking Sunday off? Hey, man, I don't blame you. You put in way more hours than I put in.
Prescott off play action. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Okay.
Perfect defense in this situation.
I've shown this formation to him so many times. I'm doing something different out of it.
The completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync.
They just ripped a whole lot of time from me.
As he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Okay, this is what we're going with.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that.
What do we
2nd
got?
and 7.
He's got 6 in the box. 1 safety on the right-hand side towards the middle.
Throwing. Prescott. No, bottled up.
Get the damn ball.
It's loose, but I believe a Cowboy was there.
3rd and
to
14.
was, and Dallas will maintain possession.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time,
Okay.
wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. It's a pickup of 13, but they're
Yeah,
still a
definitely
bit
physical
short,
timeout.
and it'll be 4th down. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Setting it up for the next play. Glad to have each and every one of y'all in the building. What's going on? What's going on?
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in between range. And
Looks like a run commit.
4th down. Running with Elliott.
Zeke for 1st down. Timeout.
Gets it to the 34, good enough for the first. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Elliott. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Bless you.
Another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. That's complete.
Timeout.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Nothing fancy on 1st an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Ball at the 8 here for second and a yard, maybe a touch less. Prescott to throw it.
Touchdown. Ah! Hit that jump.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Gotta play Buffalo Mike with ruthless aggression. That's ruthless aggression. The whole time I had one play in mind. If the out route wasn't there, throwing it away, taking 3.
So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Fair catch called. It's taken in right at the 20-yard line.
The lead is down to 9.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with 5 seconds
Roof?
to go,
Oh, you talking about Uncle Rockets?
final play.
Well, you know, every now and then I like to sit back and watch y'all play the game, you know.
On the run, he'll let this go deep
Oh!
inside. He's got a man complete.
They wouldn't let me jump.
Finally goes down at the 23-yard line. That's it for the first.
All right, we're going to halftime.
To go. We'll
What
have
is-
plenty more to
what?
see after the break.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Offensive foul. Doggone right. You talking about that ruthless aggression? That's how you got played, Buffalo Mike, with ruthless aggression.
Charles Davis on Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to
That's what it takes. Daryl Morgan is in the building. What's up, big homie?
Boys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well.
All right, he kicked me out. Oh my God, ain't nobody over there.
From way up at the 23, and they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
All right. Let's try to keep it moving. On my way to work. Hey, man, be safe. I hope you have a great night of work. Don't let them cats irritate you. Go out there, enjoy yourself, make your money, have a good time.
Let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
I always try to give words of encouragement. The same words I try to give myself, man.
But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Defensively, Harrison Phillips there to stop him.
Okay.
On 2nd and 9.
Wrong button. That was a mistake. Real talk. That was a real mistake. I meant to sling it out there to Zeke.
Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that
You all right, Kenobi?
you have to respect it as a defender.
Did you
So
heat it
have to
up?
Either play off or make
Okay,
sure
babe.
you're somehow in contact with him.
Hey,
He's able
man.
to do exactly
I
what
just
you
wish
said.
I had somebody to encourage me every morning.
And go up and get the football.
I be
That's
talking
a
to
big time
myself.
play right there.
They'll run on
Ugh.
down.
Big number 99 just said no.
Scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second.
You want to come in here with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
All right, let me lean back a little bit.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. side to left.
We had to throw the ball there.
5 yards. Now it's
I couldn't run that looking at how he was aligned up. His alignment versus my alignment was just no.
Prescott from the gun.
Go, first down, okay. Woo! I was pressed to get that first down like a mud.
They're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Prescott looks to throw on first. And this one
That's
completes
all right.
Fehoko.
I'd rather have a 3-yard completion
2-yard line, 4
than a
yards
turnover.
up. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I
And the
think was
lead
his
is what?
primary target.
9 again.
Some of these guys are just so
For all y'all Boston fans in the chat,
the pocket that they'll do it on
they
purpose.
trying to hang on.
Breakdown. Just
Bring the safety down.
and they know
I got
it's
8 in the
to
box.
Because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right.
Whoa, he played that perfectly. Give Buffalo Mike some credit.
Open, probably because of
He
his
saw the cutback lane develop.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down at 6.
Catch and shoot.
The lead is down to 6. Less than 10 minutes left in the game.
They did this with less than 4 minutes last game.
To throw is Prescott. They'll set up the screen.
Zeke on the screen, first down.
Another first down and more.
Is that dude alright? He went flying off the screen.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Wherever they saw, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
10th carry now for Elliott. And they
Man.
go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh! Not the stop and go. Come on, man. Not the stop and go. We get mad sticky over here.
There to set up the 1st and goal.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They'll try the right side with Elliott.
Zeke up the gut to the 1.
Way down to about the 1-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 8 and a good first step there with 2nd and goal coming up.
Come on, y'all. Put them fours. Can I get everybody in the chat to put them fours? 4th quarter. Let's drop them fours in the chat, y'all. We going to the 4th.
Quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Second and goal from the 1. Giannis from downtown, and this is a 4-point game.
2nd and goal. Look at this. It's
Jeremy Sprinkle 1 and 6.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
front further.
His arm was out of bounds.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. touchdown at Zerline. He'll kick it away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
All right. We cannot let him score fast.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida.
Nah, you ain't got to worry about it when we got 2 on that side. Flip it back, flip it back.
From the gun, it's Allen. Escaping the
What?
pressure right.
Oh, that's me. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick.
If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back,
I was reading it.
that hurts their chances right there.
Yeah, to put it mildly, we look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one.
79. If you get out there and make that block, that's a touchdown, dummy.
Back at the 12.
Like Coach Phelps say, if you dumb enough, then make it simple enough. You big bastard. Out there looking like you want a roly-poly-oly.
Shit, dumb enough. It's simple. What?
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
I have to laugh a little bit because he actually handed it off. I thought with the 2 touchdown passes he's thrown in this one already, he'd go ahead and fling and try and get a 3rd one.
Yeah, now from this spot on 3rd down, I think he's probably throwing here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. They won't even send in a running play here, I don't believe. I think they go ahead and try and throw it for a touchdown.
If y'all were paying attention, y'all would have saw the dude that was running the other route was an offensive lineman. I couldn't throw the ball. I started to.
And Zerline's kick is good.
Up by 9.
To 17. So that almost certainly
We got 10 viewers. Ain't nobody really chatting with us though.
from there.
But you know, normally I'd get out.
Y'all must be into. Oh!
That's not a. No, that's a flop. That's a whole flop.
I don't know.
That's a flop. He is being. He's physical. He can't be that Charmin, dog. He's dominant for a reason. He's using his strength. He's flopping
Okay, I'm gonna take your word that was a flop.
like a fish out of air.
Come to the line to start their
Hold up, fish out of air.
Fish out of water. Nah, I'm starting to get pissed. Nah, I can't even talk right now.
So they need
Bang, bang.
points in a hurry with time dwindling in the 4th quarter. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Everybody man up. Everybody man up. Good job, y'all. Good job. You tried to take advantage of that 3-man line.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. On play action, Allen.
Ooh, that was a good pass.
Over the middle to Diggs.
David, you heard him too. He said, I'm on the toe. You feel a little bit better? Told you. You're not eating enough. What, you scared you're going to gain a lot of weight? Yeah, but you need to eat more, sweetheart. That's why you was feeling funny.
I tried more. I tried.
I know you tried, honey, but sometimes, you know, it just seems a certain way. That's all I'm saying.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen.
You got to take care of your health, sweetheart.
He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he takes
How many
this
candy,
one
lollipops you got
to
left?
the 30.
You ate all them
I
lollipops.
didn't eat all of them.
Okay, you shared some at school.
Yes. I didn't even eat a lollipop today.
Okay, good. I want you to watch your sugar intake.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Rolling to his right.
Good hit.
He's left with no option here but to throw it away.
What'd you see me eat
We
candy
just saw
today?
there, that's really
When's the last time you saw me eat a piece
I
of candy?
saw you eat it. Look at you smiling. I saw
I'm
you
not
eat
smiling.
it.
When's the last time you saw me eat a piece of candy?
He just had that low
Okay, then. Last week.
And not intercepted.
Play action. Now it's Allen.
Ooh, that was nice.
Running it in. It's Davis. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion.
That's right. Get up on him.
Give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Throwing again on second down.
Oh, come on, Kazee. The safety just moved right out the way.
There to make the grab. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with
Give me
you
that.
totally on that.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former
He called a timeout. That means he's coming out on side.
on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it.
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make it
Yeah.
right over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone.
He moved right out the way. Do you see it?
One in front of you.
I don't know what he was thinking.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, they were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
79 did not go get that block. That's the problem right there. If his big goofball ass goes and gets that block, that might be a touchdown.
They go to Elliott again. And he'll take
Huh?
this one down to the 36.
So you talking about spending more money.
I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted,
That's just spending money, period. I ain't spending my money.
they were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it.
Hey, I feel you, bro. That's what I do to other streamers when I'm driving. Like, that's when I be with LB in the morning. I just be listening until I get to a red light or, like, picking up or something. We get to DC. Hey, y'all, can I get GG's in the chat? That was me and Buffalo Mike one more again. Jalen Brown. Oh, that 3 hurt. Hurt.
They were in this same predicament the other night.
Whoa!
Nah, he was still on his pivot. That's not a walk. As long as his pivot was still down.
Good game, Buffalo Mike. Does anybody else in chat want a game, or Buffalo Mike, you want to run it back? Yeah, that should be a travel. He lost his own balance, and he slid with the basketball.
Can you control your momentum when you falling?
Why is he falling? He was out of control. That's all on. He tripped on his own feet.
Yeah, that's not a travel though. That's
When
a
you
common,
hold-
that's a common fall.
Jay, when you hold the basketball and slide on the floor, that should be a travel.
Nah, I disagree.
Okay, chat. Those that can say something, those that want to say something. If you catch the basketball after you trip on your own, no foul at all, and you slide across the floor, isn't that a travel? Wait a minute. You're talking about how big of an upset it would be if the Grizzlies beat the Warriors, but they were the high seed, Jay. That's what I thought.
Yeah, but see, everybody right now is on the Warriors, just like talking about them all in the media.
David, you ain't lying. Your uncle even told you that's a travel. If that's the case, I'm gonna start playing ball and I'm just gonna slide across the floor.
I mean,
Think about it. You're losing control on your own. You end up on the ground and you just maintain the ball and slide. Come on, bruh. Think about it. That's a walk. You can't just slide with the ball because you lost control. You need to get rid of the ball instantaneously.
To each his own.
All right, Buffalo Mike, you want to run it back? Or I'm going to a ranked game. Exactly.
Now, what did he just call?
Buffalo Mike said I might as well do the moonwalk to the basket. Exactly. I don't know what the last call was.
But that's the thing. Moonwalks and stuff like that, that's control.
Wait a minute.
That's not a travel.
David said, "Let me slide into the floor."
Yeah, but all that's controlled though. Like if you trip, you can't control how you're gonna keep moving.
I don't know who that kid number 9 is, but he balling tonight. Me and Buffalo Mike doing it again, y'all. He's got close to 50 this game. We've been on for a little over 2 hours, folks. And we got 24 reactions and 180 comments. Yeah, Giannis got 40-something points. Ooh.
You know what? I'm wrong. Because the same thing happened to me at the park that day with John. I drove to the basket and I went to gather my step, and my whole left leg, I planted it too hard and I couldn't bring my right leg to do the same. So I ended up using my left leg twice because I became uncontrollable. And y'all called that travel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys...
All right, we're running it back, y'all.
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway.
Let's hope 79 provides us some better block in this game.
For a touchback.
I know his last name is White, so it's probably Derek White. He balling, man. You gotta get that kid some credit. You really do.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Dang, Giannis' hands are big.
Pick up a 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
What?
Gets through and now an opening. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
So back to
Oh, okay. That explains it.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still.
Excuse me, y'all.
They want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
They'll roll him out right. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get
That's my hog mode.
because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him followed up.
Austin is in the building. Sick is in the building. What's up with y'all?
Someone forgot that, tried to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
Once again, they run with Breida on first down. And he
Oh, come in here with no
will get down
foolishness.
about the 6-yard line. First and goal, a chance for an early. That would give to Breida and a minuscule.
Kyle is back in the house. What up, Kyle?
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
I play Warzone, but I have not tried Blood Hunt yet. Matter of fact, I'm going to download that tomorrow on the PS5. I heard it's like a Fortnite, but mature.
On second and goal, Allen, and that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Good touchdown.
Gabriel Davis there to make the grab. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Point after here coming up.
That's an 11-point game with 2:49 left in the fourth.
And it's 7-0.
I think it's almost safe to say this is going back to Boston for Game 7.
If they score in this possession right now, they're going to Boston.
And one!
They're going to Boston.
Yo, they going back to Boston.
Taking it
I don't know why they're
15
Milwaukee
short
getting the same body. They should take over. See him again on TV.
Right.
See him Boston.
Rich is in the building with the light. What's up, Rich? I took care of that paperwork today too, Rich.
I'm glad you didn't finish at the rim with both of his hands, because that would have been terrible.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Good catch, CD.
Incomplete. That's Lamb.
Yeah, except I learned on YouTube, if you do a play action, you want to get out of that animation where you run your hand.
No, I just did that.
Want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there.
Tatum.
Drive off to a good start. So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Prescott. Being chased out left. He's going to
Oh,
let
that's
this go.
kicked.
Back of the
Let's
end
go.
zone.
Ah!
Incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play.
So you can't wait to get a system.
Would come open down
Austin, I got a PS5 sitting right beside me. Be the top star sender for the month of May. The lead is what?
So now second and
15,000?
10. Completion on first
Don't take
down.
much to take the lead over that. Be here May 31st. Make sure you got the lead.
And again,
11:59 hit. 17,690 is the lead right now. That's not insurmountable. You want to see it? Let me show you this sexy beast real quick. Yo, boy James coming through on YouTube. What's up with you, James?
Prescott now. Steps away to his left.
Dak for the first.
Out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if
You
you
want to
don't
see it?
use
I show it to you. You want to see it?
guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out,
least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. On first down, it's Elliott. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I think we can safely say that those types of players are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
6 yards on that last play.
I
Here's
didn't know you
2nd
were
and
coming
4.
in there now. How was work?
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch.
You know,
7-0 on EA Sports.
you don't own nothing in here. Bro, you been sitting on your high parts.
I did. She asked for him. You know I'm going to the store. You didn't ask for nothing.
First down, Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz. And down inside the 15 he goes. That's a staple of this offense.
Hey, Ben,
Drag route to
unplug
the
that
tight end.
charge while you're right there.
But still an effective gain nonetheless.
Tay is in the building with the like and the share. Y'all know when y'all see Tay, what's that mean? Chi-Town is in this Mickey flick.
Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
They give it off here to the tight end. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Hey, Austin, man, I feel you, bro. If you can't afford it, don't even sweat it. I was just saying that's the quickest and easiest way to get your hands on a PS5. You know you can't find them nowhere. Hey, man, you take care of what's your priorities. Ugh. Good grief, he met us in the hole. We lost 3.
He had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Let me see something here.
Again, it's Elliott.
Wow, for me to have called that play and got that amount of blocking, that was poor. Send the field goal unit out.
This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to
For
end
real,
this
that was just poor.
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on?
Hey, man, nah, man, the joke.
Take on just a bit more importance than others.
Buffalo Mike, for real. The game stopped in the middle of my fucking, man.
This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
So from nothing less there than chip shot distance, a tough miss from the right
The
hand.
game stopped in the middle of my field goal.
I mean, he knows he's got to get it going left, but that was right all the way.
Bruh. Y'all, everybody in the chat seen it. I mean, I'm getting tired of EA. Yo.
Yo, you want to restart it?
Nah, man, just let it go. I don't even care.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll be looking a 2-score advantage, had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run
Did
through
he
a
miss that?
situation like this and say, just think about what it would be
missed the
like
technical free
to
throw
be
too.
up on the road.
How do you
and
miss
take the
free
crowd
throws
out
like
of it.
that?
Maybe they did something
How
like
come I'm not in the NBA? I can hit free throws.
Second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you, homie.
On to a game 7.
46 points tonight for Jason Tatum.
A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes.
So, game 7 is when? Sunday?
In our EA Sports studios, they'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action.
I know Monday morning I gotta get up early.
Receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes
Marcus Smart had himself a pretty decent game.
towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. From the 40 now on 2nd down, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big gain there for the Bills.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play.
Come on, bro.
Downfield.
And a dangerous throw.
We should have had that interception right there.
Threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd
Come
and
on,
10.
bro. Why they take me off? There we go.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Flushed out right. He's going to take a shot for the end zone.
24. It's fucking killing me, bro. That's like the 3rd big play he's given up since I started streaming tonight. He just gives up big play every game. Gabriel Davis ain't even that fast.
Extra point by
Look, he's got 6 yards of separation. Alright, we got 32 seconds. It should be, I should have scored the last drive, but the game had an incident while I'm kicking a field goal, so it's all good. TP from the 5. And we have nothing. 29 seconds to get 6. We got this. "29 seconds is an eternity. We're only going 80 yards. Damn, I didn't realize it was past 10 o'clock. Oh, the wife is home.
And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. Meanwhile, Dak's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Prescott to throw it.
He had it. He put 2 hands on it. He just couldn't pull it in.
About what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all. And I understand why they look lethargic, out of sync, and this shows on the scoreboard.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. That is caught.
Timeout. 58 yards and 12 seconds.
Second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll throw again. Prescott.
When we protect, when we go max protection, and I got 2 extra blockers on the right-hand side, how do we give up all that pressure? Just somebody explain that to me. I mean, I'm not the smartest in the world, but I purposely had everybody on that right-hand side blocked for time. I had a purpose 2-man route. Damn, this game is whack. At any given moment, they'll have my offensive line not do shit.
Throw second and long. Prescott. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Let's go Warriors.
Complete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Final play of the half. Prescott. And he's going to go down.
Woo, we're going to put the controller down before it goes flying across the room. 77 and Zeke, neither one of them even got in his way. It's wonderful. It's very hot and sexy. How nobody got in the way at all. Oh, you're going to hit him? Go ahead, it's cool. Go ahead, dog. You're all right.
To Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number
Like I
3
said,
alongside Charles Davis.
without funny shit happening and all that, I don't take L's. Either I'm going to turn the ball over and lose, or some funny shit going to happen. I can't control it. I don't care no more.
Now Pollard. And he returns this to the 22.
Who is that dude in the back jump up and down, Jay? No, who's that kid right there, 21?
That's Tyus Jones.
He's an idiot.
About set for this
You didn't
next
see him
drive
just
of the
now.
Cowboys offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. And what's the game plan, Charles?
Wait a minute. Is that,
It might be a little
that can't be the kid I think he is.
losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Jay, did you see the game stop when I was kicking the field goal?
Play fake.
That's why I don't have any points. What you mean, let's see how this game
He'll
goes?
buy some time right. That's complete to his tight end.
Coop, what is... I ain't even gonna say nothing else.
Before he's out of
What's up, Oza Rumble?
You don't always
You
expect
feeling
him to
better,
be
homie?
big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Coop, we were on fire. We haven't lost since we've been back on stream, but strange, stupid shit happening now, big dog.
Prescott on first
I
down.
think the win streak is over.
Eluding the pressure right.
Madden said I'm not allowed to win this one, especially when the game stops on my field goal. And we haven't had no problems up until I went to kick. I found that amazing. In the middle of the field goal,
The defensive back becomes the receiver, and in this case, the receiver looked like
Madden's like, no,
but ended up a receiver.
you're having too much fun.
Hey, it worked out.
Worked out really well.
Look at this shit.
Under pressure, and down he goes.
Who?
Gregory Rousseau.
Two offensive line. The whole fucking left side is just like this.
I'd say it's not panic time.
Look at him. Look at him.
Be honest about it. Empty possession here.
Who are they blocking?
When you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not.
Yup, Madden said I'm not allowed to win this one, so
Unfortunately, going to give the ball up.
I did score, but I didn't score. I don't care. I just hope, well, y'all saw what happened, so I don't care. As long as I don't hear no stupid shit, I'll shoot you out. No, I don't think Buffalo might even do that.
Prescott. Flush to his right.
You better go get it.
Let this go deep right side.
And then he fucking drops it, bruh.
Incomplete. Give him credit. They
He-
took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
This is the
You get a
game.
sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the
I
third
put it
quarter.
there and he don't
They've
want to
had
catch
plenty
it.
of opportunities
What can
to
I
get
say or
in
do?
sync. Thus far, that hasn't
I mean,
happened.
damn,
They're looking
bruh.
for answers. Both
This
on
is
the
what
line
makes you mad.
and in the huddle looking at each other.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen.
77 is not going to block, so I got about 3 seconds to get rid of this ball.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Well, I'll tell you.
As he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher
It's
there.
just, ever since that field goal, everything just went straight to hell.
Excellent field position. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. A Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there.
Something wrong with Jaren Jackson, y'all.
Formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly
What are they doing?
Loss resulted.
A loss of a yard there to start out.
Golden State's just out there doing dumb shit.
Allen gonna throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance.
Oh, they're there.
Fulfilled.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Allen. Buying time to his left.
We can't see the football because, you know, he's got momentum.
And now 4th down.
It's cool.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Damn it. I'll take him.
Allen gonna go on 4th down. Rolling to his left. He'll let this thing go for Sanders. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so...
I'm throwing the ball if they're wide open by themselves, because you see how Madden do me all game. Coop dropping the ball, big play.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
On play action, Prescott sliding out of the pocket. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
But look what we have here, a sustained drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the 16, Prescott. Forced out to his left. And he'll go
Okay, we got something.
12-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his
So I was concerned about getting something positive.
down situation.
Oh, damn, I didn't realize I was leaning up that far. Man, what? Oh my God, what is he doing? 70 ruined the whole damn play. A fucking idiot. I don't want. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Come on, bruh. Supposed to be the best damn offensive guard in football, and they got him looking like a dumbass all the time.
Third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's why everybody talking about the Cal. You play with Dallas. Dallas ain't got shit, man. I ain't got no burners. My offensive linemen are stupid.
Here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's going to be batted.
I'd like to thank the tight end who took so long to come out of his break.
Cowboys here unable to convert.
It's really cool how
And the Bills are going to get the football back.
all of a sudden.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Big stop on the turnover on downs to get the football back
Just imagine if I was allowed to actually play the game. I might be taking the lead on this one.
Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the fourth.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw there caught by Gallup. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. At this stage,
If Andrew Wiggins wanted to, don't you think he could play point guard?
Offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays.
Come on, Kuminga.
I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play.
How can you be that big and miss right at the rim?
and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It'll be a 3-yard.
That's not Kuminga. That's Kevin Looney. That explains it.
This defense continues to play, huh?
Yeah, they've been aggressive from the first snap, and they've controlled this ball game. But right now, if you're on the other side of the ball, you got to match that.
Drive,
offensive.
Clay.
No points so far.
Doing stupid shit.
Moving the football, got to be that way to go against them and try and get some points on the board.
And I'm curious on the defensive side if they stay aggressive because you know they want to pitch this shutout.
Yeah, they have to be aggressive, but they also have to be smart about it as well because one mistake can turn into 6 points.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll
I
see
mean,
if they can,
I'm just
but
saying, you know, he should bring the ball down the floor after rebounds sometimes. Instead of waiting for Steph.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Shoot, both teams need to calm down, Calvin. Golden State just out there doing anything, bruh. Or at least that's how it feels to me.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Dancing to his left. That is caught. It's caught for the Cowboy touchdown.
It felt like I worked real hard for that.
A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Cowboys are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
It doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Zerline
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got out of that.
Things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Go! We can force a turnover. We can get right back in this game.
Kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
It's a little bit too early for an onside kick, sir.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very
What?
close. One score.
Everybody's trying to strip.
Defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball.
Draymond, leave the referee alone, bro.
So what you gonna do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Here's Breida. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle. And the objective there, I mean, yes, the
He jumped up
positive
for a
game,
jump
that's
shot
nice,
and he got blocked. He came down with the block.
But the problem for them is still within a
I gotta
possession,
see it.
so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
He's going to have to protect the football and take his
2 fouls on Curry already.
as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable.
Man, I never changed this.
Execution was a little lacking on
I can't call timeout.
the drawing board with that call.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Going deep for Diggs.
4th down.
This is incomplete. Oh,
4th down and super long. What you gonna do, buddy, bro?
play.
Oh, he missed that. Oh, he hit it. 24 is Dylan Brooks, right?
Yeah.
And surprisingly, this is
See, Golden State has so many layups in this first quarter. This is stupid. But no, I'm talking about how many they missed.
this is brought in
Another
at the
turnover.
21.
Kevin Looney missed like 2 right in front. Oh, no, he ain't got that one. He ain't that. Oh,
You remember that Klay Thompson turnover? Curry just did the exact same thing. I mean, exact.
They tied the game. I mean, what can you expect? Golden State not playing basketball anymore.
Next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. A field goal doesn't help them much.
All right, we're almost to midfield already.
Just shy of the 45-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could
Look at 71. Look at 71. Come on and get him, player. Come on and get him. I don't care. He went right through him. Like Taco Bell going through a big man. Yeah, with ease.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. So 3rd and 2, and I count 6 defensive backs out there. Here's Prescott. And this is caught. Amari Cooper.
Go, go, go!
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Dak. He finds his man complete. That's Schultz. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
What the? Okay. Okay, it's all good. Yeah, that ball just had to go wherever it went. Okay. Yeah, you got that, Buffalo Mike. Celebrate it. The game took it from me again. Just like the field goal. Watch the pass. If y'all can, rewind it. And then tell me what y'all think. A flatline ball went up on its own. That's all I'm going to say. I know. Dead set flatline ball. He went through Zeke.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 21-7. So they throw the
Yeah, GG's in the chat.
now as this one's in the air. Now Pollard. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and
Calvin, there was a bullet pass. Why did it float? Is my question.
on this possession.
So the last, that didn't bother you too much last time.
If you, Calvin, you done played and watched me play enough to where when I'm trying to throw a bullet pass, they won't let me. But when I try to throw a touch pass, it comes out crazy as hell, bullet. I've thrown 3 out of every 4 of any interceptions were always because I was trying to throw a touch and it came out bullet.
Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback,
Look at that protection. It's just so sexy. It's wonderful.
Going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
Jordan Poole is on the field. Big Steph Gamers in the building. What's up, Steph? That's what I'm saying.
To throw, Prescott. He's going to let it fly. They've got his man complete. And he is
Now you see that deep ball I just threw. My animation actually worked. My passing animation, I should say.
where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
still have
Brian Perez is in the building. What up, B?
Arms in the NFL, but he showed it off there.
And I'm telling you, nothing will light up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking down.
Still don't know what that is.
He's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
Yep, that's what happened on that interception. That ball was supposed to have been a low line drive. Either Zeke catches it or he drops it. The defensive back should have had no shot at it. That's the point I was trying to make. But as soon as we started this game, I already knew it was gonna be some bullshit with it. When I kicked the field goal, it went and started jerking in the middle of the game. So I already knew what time it was. If I win so many in a row, it does that. And that's why I tell y'all, and I show y'all all the time, if I go to settings right now, everything in my house is wired up for the stream. The only thing that's Wi-Fi is everybody's phone on a separate network. That's what I'm trying to say, Calvin. The very first play of the game, I couldn't take my offensive lineman and make him do something else. And what I did was I created an unbalanced line for myself. I took the tight end off the field and put a tackle there and told him not to run a route but to block, and the game wouldn't let me. First play of the game. You tell me how that sound. All right, who won the game? 5 turnovers in the first quarter. How you gonna win basketball games like that? That's good. Come on, Looney, catch the deck. Dumb stuff. Calvin, from what I'm reading and hearing, you don't want to know what I'm getting ready to tell you. Did y'all put the GGs in the chat?
Yeah, we did earlier.
Oh. You want to run it back, Buffalo Mike? Go ahead and send it. We'll see if I'm allowed to play you this time. It's nice if you go down there and rebound, sir. Kevin Looney really can't be that smart, can he? If you can tell that they're playing you man to man, why would you come out there and just stand so the man that's covering you can also cover Steph? I mean, like, that's just not smart. That's the slowest pick and roll ever. Did he send it? I agree, Calvin. Buffalo Mike, send it if you want, brother. If you're not, let me know. I'll go ahead and jump into a rank match. Unless somebody... Oh, there you go. All right, show me what you wearing so I can go opposite. I missed. What are you wearing, Mike? Jack, what you doing? I don't even know what you wearing. I missed it. I was watching the game. I came, cat. That worked. shoot. He was right in rhythm and didn't want to take the shot. Where's Steph at? 1, 2. I don't see but 4 people. Oh, there he. Oh, Wiggins. I didn't see Wiggins at the bottom at first. Come on, Golden State. No. Damn, that was nice.
Yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Now, I'm not putting him in the Hall of Fame, but if you look at the great linebackers in history, they all have that ability to innately sense where a play is going, sometimes even before the ball snapped, and they're there and end up making the play.
On 2nd and 12, Allen uncorks one for Davis. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. From the gun, it's Allen. Flushed out right. He's going to let this go deep. Back over the middle. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way
Who the hell was covering him, yo?
A big play here for Buffalo.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
3rd down and 12. 41-yard reception. Come on, guys.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Desmond is back in the house. What's up, Dez? Thank you for that light.
That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already in the field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as
Jay,
methodical as
make sure the game is on fast forward. You made your remote thing pop up.
They have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
And on their
Man, what the hell?
offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
I don't even know what defense they got me in, yo.
Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
All right, we good now.
It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down.
Man, how they gonna move me off the... Man, fuck Madden, man. I'm sitting up there moving. I get there and they gonna move me off of them at the last second, bro. I got exactly where I wanted. And then they moved me. I didn't touch B after that. But I'm... Wow, okay. Alright, I know I had enough for one night now. This might be my last one. This might have to be my last one for the controller go flying. Jaron Jackson with the big man. Oh, there go Allen Jr., Mr. Weak Sauce himself. I don't know who daddy you think you is, but you ain't got no home in here, player. Not the way I be whipping your ass.
So it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing. Field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive.
That shit don't faze me, cuz I know what I do to you. And then you wouldn't play Tyree. That was sad. You was scared of Tyree. I mean, you act like you really did something to somebody who doesn't know about football playing Madden. You be celebrating the Allen like a. Don't take no offense, but you sound like a little bitch, Allen. You like a grown man who beat a 12-year-old girl in basketball and be trying to tell everybody, I dunked on her. That's what you sound like, dog. I mean, if you went to where he at and played like 2K, or one of them fighting games, he plays something he really does, I could see that, bruh. But, dog, that's some weak-ass shit, Allen. I mean, even if you had beaten me, then you could talk. I mean, you beat John, then you could talk, but Allen, for real. We've beat you. Remember you tapped out in my stream? Then you wouldn't play John, and I was sitting there watching, and you tapped out in his stream. You got mad. You just conceded. You wouldn't even finish the games. But you in here talking like you really did something yesterday? Bruh. Calvin, why Allen? Calvin, you were here that day when Allen came in here, and I was dead tired, and I gave Allen the game, and I dogged him, and he got mad and quit. Then he went and played Willie 84 game, and my cousin did the same shit. Allen, you make me laugh. Allen, you don't see him in the middle of a game, sir? That's why. That's what you do. You like, see me now, then. Yeah, Allen. I'm gonna stop playing somebody just to give you some attention. See? Yeah, Allen. Yeah, I'm already playing somebody. This makes all the sense in the world. I'm gonna tell somebody I'm gonna stop playing them because I have to play Allen. See, this is what people do when they get like, bitch won't play me now. Play me now. You don't see me in the middle of a game, sir? That's like kind of rude and disgusting. Ew, Allen. You're a grown man. Check yourself, big homie. Yeah, Allen. I'm going to disrespect my follower that's here every day with me, Allen. You show up. I don't even know if you are. I don't know. You my follower? You show up, what, once a month? No, I'm sorry, once every 3 months? Dog, get out of here with that jazz. Real talk. If you showed up here every day like Buffalo Mike Allen, that'd be one thing. And if I was playing a ranked game, yeah, I would stop. But I'm playing one of my deep foulers. Come on, bro. Get the hell up off that. Get your panties out of bunch and wait your turn, homie. Or wait till tomorrow, one or the other. Come on, cuz. See, Allen, no matter what, this is still Grove. Yeah, Allen, I'm scared. Playing somebody else right now, I'm supposed to disrespect them for you. I know, Allen. Allen, get the hell out my chat, bro. You've gone from, like, just being competitive to starting to piss me off. No, don't play. Allen, go change your tampon, Allen. It's okay. Go change it. I'm so scared. Allen, I've played you before. Remember tapping out? Remember your tap out, Allen? We couldn't find you. Allen says somebody's scared of him. We're scared you're going to tap out again, Allen. You know, we don't like you wasting the chat's time. Let me tag John Willett up in here so he can talk about how you tag. Calvin just said he remember you tap Mount Allen. Why does it take you so long to come back, Allen, after you tap out? We couldn't find you, Allen. I thought you had went on a field trip and like you got lost. That's what I thought. You tag him. I don't know if you could tell, but I'm busy right now. I'm playing one of my real followers. You know, like I said, Alan, I play people who support me every day. You come in here looking for a game like, you know, like the earth stops for you or some shit.
But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short game. Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on third.
Allen, he don't even play Madden like that. You calling him a bum. Don't disrespect my child, bro, for real. Because I take this shit personal and come to your house. For real.
From where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Calling a gain of 6 on the play.
Okay, so that game's Sunday at 3:30. I can see that.
They hand off to their big tight end. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1.
Yeah.
Like they had their mind made up that was 4 down.
Allen shows up after I just cream pied him. Blatant destroyed. And he think he did something because he beat Jay. Jay don't even do this like that. Uh-oh. That's a 9-point lead. If Golden State gets it to 15, it might be over. Memphis is shooting hot. You gotta give Memphis credit. They hitting 3 after 3 right now, and that's not their game.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Wow, Allen, that's really something to say, Allen. And you say you're a teacher. I see why you told me you wouldn't put your stuff up here for real. Damn. I truly understand you now, Allen. I really did get lucky, Allen. I just kept on scoring. Yeah. And I assume John gets lucky. I mean, when 2 cousins spank you back to back, I don't know. I get real lucky when I play you, Allen. That's why I win so much. Yeah, Allen, my game is straight butt juice. That's why you keep on coming here sweating me. Hey, Allen, if you weren't here sweating gaming so much, then what you doing, bro? I like this. Oh, now you can't count, Allen. I understand, Allen. Allen, you up in here in the chat with a bunch of people. And you starting to look bad, so you say anything, Allen. I know. I got you, big homie. Allen, I've seen people where you are before. It's okay. Allen, I just want you to know, when you lay your head on your pillow tonight, Jesus loves you. And no matter what's going on in your life, it'll be okay. Okay? Okay. It will be okay. I promise you. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not the day after. You'll be okay. See, Allen, I never thought that you would get to this level. I was actually concerned about you. I asked Willett, have you seen Allen? Nah, cuz. I mean, I just like the way you disappear on us. I mean, this whole thing was really cute and fun at one point. But I mean, you just want to be stank. I don't even play Madden. You play golf. Yeah, Alan, we can tell. That's why you sweating me so hard. I know, Alan. Alan, you need to find a way to beat me. Oh, Zarumba. This cat right here, he cool people's like 35% of the time. This is one of his moments. He said, I don't even play Madden, I play golf. Yeah, he did, Calvin. You better watch Alan. Alan might be that dude in that video in the van. I got some candy. Oh, God. Oh, is that a safety? No, the math ain't adding up.
You get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation.
Oh, man. What's wrong, Alan? You okay, Alan? Him okay? Alan, go get your pamper changed. Either change the pamper or the tampon, one of the two. Yeah, it was a run, but like Alan, like I said, Alan cool people most of the time. But like, I don't get it, bruh. You good, bruh? Like this is the thing. Ever since Jay started playing Madden years ago, Jay just plays. But he actually was typing in the chat, "Gang, you lost a step." I'm like, if you came in the chat and you can't tell that's not me.
That threw me through a loop too. Because I have long hair. I'm lighter than you.
My son looks just like me with long hair and his mother's complexion. But he couldn't put one and one together? I'm concerned for them kids he teaches.
Like what step? I ain't even taking those steps.
Exactly.
I'm still crawling.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, dog. Alan, I don't know if you've heard of this gentleman named Huggy Lowdown, but he appears on the radio down here in our area, well, in the D.C. area. He has what he calls the Bama of the Week. Alan, just know, I'm going to call the radio Monday, and I'm going to nominate you for Bama of the Month. And I'm going to explain to 92.7 why you should be Bama of the Month. And then I'm going to invite them. I'm going to actually, between me and my brother and my son and Calvin, we're going to go back and put the last 3 times where I done whooped your ass up there. And then we're going to put up there you beating my son. And then what we're going to do is we're going to challenge you to play something that he's good at, something he actually likes. And then we want to see your performance. How you like that? I'm calling your ass out. Don't talk about beating a guy who just plays Madden, doesn't really know about football like you do. Meet him at his own sport, his own thing. Do you accept the challenge, Alan? Or do you have to change your tampon and go ask somebody for permission? We're here waiting on your response, Alan. Dang, Steph out there putting the handles. Steph, who you throwing it to?
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
What happened? I don't understand. If you can see the play clock, the shot clock, how do you get shot clock violation? I don't understand. Big homie Chris is in the building. Chris, how you doing this Friday night? You know, it would really be nice to see the Wizards acquire a talented player. Somebody like Wiggins or Jordan Poole or what's his name, Brunson, with yeah, from Dallas.
I ain't gonna lie, I might be a jersey.
Chris, you can get on the list, homie. You know ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Speaking of which, I'm starting to get hungry again. But I'm not gonna let myself eat this late.
Get a bottle of water for you?
Nah. It's like I can't drink ice cold water like that sometimes. Excuse me. Oh, Chris.
Touchdown.
Chris, my son's really just learning about Madden for real. You know, he plays Madden, but he don't know about football like that. He just likes the game itself. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, he's learning to play Madden, but when I teach him basic concepts of real life and how to correlate them in Madden, he'll get good. Trust me.
Really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Muscles him off. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down.
Chris, you know, the last game you and I played for real, the game fucked me. Excuse my language, but that's what happened. Chris, you know good and damn well I had ran out of bounds in front of you. The clock didn't move and then boom, the game was over. And I had a timeout. But I ran out of bounds. You didn't tackle me out of there. Be real with me, bruh. I mean, it's okay. I still went to sleep that night, but be real for real. You know what I'm talking about. And I was shocked. And I was like, you shouldn't count that. My man Ozzy Rumble just dropped a foul, wow. Which should put him... That should put him... Is he in first place? No. He's still about 2,000 behind. I think you're still 2,000 behind Malone right now, Ozzy Rumble. You right there on his tail, though. Memphis is on a knot. Memphis took the lead. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Ozzy Rumble with another 1,000. That's 2 thou wows back to back. Come out your break, throw it away. He had that. He had a man in front and a man down. Chris, the thing of it is, bro, think about it though. I ran out of bounds. That's an automatic stop. I shouldn't have to call a timeout. But bruh, all I'm saying is, Chris, I wasn't trying to beef with you. I just thought it was soggy as hell when you was like all happy. If you had been like, hey bruh, we call that a draw or something, or I've been like, you got it. But you acted like, you know, like you just hit the millionaire or something. Mega million. I was like, wow. I was shocked by your behavior. But it's all good, Brody. If you needed that dub, you got it. All good. I enjoy playing you, Chris. You present a challenge. But I just thought that was soft. Chris, how was it a close call when I run out of bounds? But we ain't going to argue about it. It's over and done with. The next time we play, if you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. Let's just hope it's not left to the game again. Because that joint was strange, for real. I don't understand how Golden State is losing. They were just up by 9. Ooh, basketball is a game of runs.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
Ozzy Rumble with another foul. Wow. That right there should have took the lead, I think. Nope, he's down by 50. You're only down by 50 right now, Ozzy Rumble. Good comeback. Chris, I watched it 3 times. Because I sent a copy of it to EA Sports. I told EA Sports they need to fix the game. Since Madden 21, I have sent 7 videos to EA Sports. They responded to all except for 3.
He'll buy some time right. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
That's complete to his tight end, Sprinkle. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Chris, you know what I've been meaning to ask you? Where you stay at? I mean, you don't have to get specific, but what state? You on the East Coast? I just noticed that we have a lot of East Coast viewers. I know we've extended as far as Oregon, Ozarumbas, and Michigan. And I'm just looking at the stream presence, that's all. Ozarumba, in case I know I didn't miss it, but I want to thank you for that 3 stacks. Ozarumba, I know you want to see it. Ozarumba with another 1,000, and it's official, he just took the lead. This right here could be going to Ozarumba, y'all. Chris, I don't know if you knew about that or not. Well, I think you did tell me you had a PS5. That PS5 could be going to Michigan to see Ozarumba real soon. Yeah, Calvin, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to look up the Chris, Calvin, I'm gonna hit you up. Tomorrow, Calvin, when you get up, hit me up. Chris, you in Canada. That's what's up. Oh, Chris, I'm just sending it back at Allen Jr. because I ain't like the way he was trying to talk to my son, man. Real talk. That's why I treated Allen Jr. the way I did. He just took it too far, bro. That's all. This is Madden. This is a video game. Like I said, you know, I play you all the time. You know, whether you win or lose, it's still a video game. It ain't like we got our mortgages on the line or I got your car now or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Did you watch the stream I had from the other night? Because what Allen Jr. did barely touched the ice of what that one troll did. Troll cussed me out, called me BP, everything.
I don't understand why you let that go that far. Oh, it was the comments. I thought it was on the mic.
No, running up the comments.
Oh, yeah.
I played the game.
So Ozarumba has 18,900. Malone is in second with 17,690. Ooh. And Brian is in third at 15,950.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 32.
Yeah, Calvin, he tried, but you see what happened. He left. And even if he's still here, he ain't saying nothing.
But you want to know something funny? It's always the ones with the default profile.
Yeah. He said he's a teacher, so he doesn't put his picture up. I'm like, I don't got my picture up. I got a Kuma sitting up there.
So the shotgun snap to Allen, rolling to his right.
Ooh, Josh, I knew it was coming. LB with the share. Thank you, LB. You see how I stepped back?
Yeah, trying to get all your blocks.
We've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth
you'd
quarter.
say an afternoon to forget, absolutely.
My dog LB with the share. LB keeps me awake, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all for real. LB would sit there and talk all night long. And as soon as I get to the red light, I'm going to say something back. I'm telling you, going up DC, I be so... I'm not out of it. I just get bored. I love when LB is on. Because you can only do so much YouTube.
Practice for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line.
That's not a foul, bro. You lean back. Bro.
The NBA, hey, Chris, how old are you? Are you old enough to remember back when basketball was fun to watch? Now it's like all I see is traveling, walking. He fouled me. Walking over to the ref. Dog, that's not. Leave the referee alone. Ball.
Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz.
You know what? I would love for the Wizards to find a way to get Steven Adams.
So they'll come up first.
Go ahead and say something, son.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Chris said all he knows when he lock in, the house could be on fire. He wouldn't notice. Chris, you really lock in there, bro. Because if my house on fire, I'ma notice. Where that heat coming from? Oh.
2 minutes left to play.
You know what's bad? I would actually pack a bag and lower it down before I jump out. Like I can have my TVs replaced. This Xbox, you can't find that in the street.
And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column.
Nope, he kicked it. Yep.
And this is going to be intercepted.
But that's the crazy part. Because knowing me, I was like, that's possible. You have the Xbox in the bag and jumping with the bag, holding it.
I'm gonna lower that bag down. Take all these extension cords. Lower it down nicely.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that type of a route and what he tried.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15.
Not that far.
That sack to the
Oh,
air.
yeah, I'm definitely jumping with my station. Back first, too.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And he takes this one.
Dang, Steph Curry brushed his hair before the game. Steph Curry look like he from Zimbabwe with all them naps. Got little beady bees. Look.
Emphasis. Interception, return for touchdown.
Kevin Durant has got to, you know, his mom has got to pull him to the side. Kevin, baby. Please, baby. With them millions of dollars you got, buy a brush for $4. And brush that mess.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the
Got
air.
11 wonderful viewers in the house. If you haven't hit that like, come on and hit that like for your boy.
Return this and it'll be brought out to the 25.
Chris, you got next. I thought I told you. Who got the tech? Did I miss something?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Let's just be fair. They're playing.
Steph missing free throws again.
That's all that's
Go ahead,
left
throw it to
because
me.
victory, not a chance
Whoa.
now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now. And if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one.
Whoa, that was nice.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw caught by Sanders.
I was trying to get the hit stick, and my man knocked me out the way.
Warriors have no synergy.
The Warriors came out, and I don't know what happened. Chris, you good? Chris, you still got all weekend. I was trying to take the whole family to the movies. The wife ain't want to go. We got all tomorrow, Chris. Steph for 3. Great.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we made one more play, could have had our shutout.
Chris, you good, bro? I might not even go there. This might be my last one. I don't even know, man. The wife might want to go play slots, so Jay might take over. I'm not sure what's getting ready to happen. Real talk. If she driving, she won't go. I'll ride with her. I don't know, bro. I mean, like, you can always play tomorrow, homie. We still on. You on my same time zone, right? It's 11:20 for you, or close to it.
And they'll hit him for a loss as he's back to his 2-yard.
I had to take the snap just to see how fast he could get to me. Because I could tell he jumped on the defensive line.
For the Dallas Cowboys. And you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw
Is anybody in the chat watching the game right? Oh my God, is he okay? He hit that floor hard.
He didn't hit his head.
I didn't say he hit his head. I knew he hit that floor hard.
I know, but that's what I was looking for. I was looking if he hit his head.
Start blazing, right?
Shoot,
I
man.
think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point.
Good game. Can we get GGs in the chat?
Performance.
That's what I thought. Still had an interception. I want to see something. That's not bad at all. Good game. Mike, did you stream this? That's why I was getting ready to call you, but I didn't want to call you. I didn't know if the baby was asleep. Go, Steph. My damn ear bothering me again.
Did it ring in or something?
Nah. Ooh, that was a crucial block. That's wet. Ugh. Again? Ugh.
Grab the board.
Oh, okay. I was just checking, big homie. I tied at 51 with 51 seconds left.
Now I see why Dwayne Wade would take the ball and hold like this to keep control of it.
I wonder how much people get paid to like wipe the floor up. You want to play a game?
I'm down for whatever.
Alright, y'all. Jay gonna play this game. I'm gonna sit here, but I'll be right back. Does anybody in the chat want the first game with Jay? Y'all sit here and tell him. I'm gonna walk away for a second. Damn my hip. Oh, ooh, get ready for that.
I'm about to fall down on me. I got you. What's going on, people? Now I'm back. Anyone want to play me, or am I have to go into a rank jump? Let me know. Let me know something. Nah, they ain't doing much. We give you another 10, 20 seconds. See who wants to play or something. Now I'm going to a rank game. Nice look. Oh, never mind. That was a good move. $1 million move, 10% finish by Curry. I mean, Alright, so we getting into a rank, John. Let's go ahead and see what's going on over here. Got my man's Jason Wyman with the light. What's going on, Jason? Then we got my man's Tyree with the light too. What's going on with y'all? Wrong with that. Baltimore. Run that Be More offense real quick. Excuse me. Let's see, we got projected 50 seconds. We just need to hurry up and get into a game. Come on, Madden. I'm gonna need y'all to get somebody for me. Get somebody for me, please. There we go. What are we up against? We up against them Cardinals. They used to be my kryptonite. Cardinals my kryptonite. But you know, I feel comfortable against the Cardinals.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this
It's in the game, okay.
The Cardinals emerging from
Yo.
their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the
Going up against them Cardinals. Let's go ahead and get this dub.
Oh, you want to sit there?
You want to sit there and talk?
Oh, I'm sitting there. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Tyree is in the building with the light. Jaws Gaming is in the building with the light. Y'all make sure y'all holler at Jaws Gaming, man. Jaws be doing that thing. When the shark in the water, you better watch out. If you smell blood, it's over. He's a New England Patriots user. New England Patriots fan, I should say. I give mad respect to Jaws. He sticks with his team. What's going on, Tyree? You enjoying this basketball tonight, homie? I was going to have myself a drink, but I knew my hip was going to start hurting. I ain't take nothing yet. I'm about to put this balm on. It helps with the pain, but it make my skin feel funny. We're having a good night over here at GANTT Gaming. I'd like to thank each and every one of y'all for coming through, spending time with us. We got the PlayStation 5 giveaway. This race is tight and intense. I sent Oza Rumble the Xbox that he won the very next morning. I couldn't wait for UPS to open up. You tired? Hey, man, that's how it is, man. I feel like man don't work, man shouldn't eat. It's incredibly hard out here, bruh. To be honest, if I didn't have this stream, I'd be looking for a second job, bruh.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
Yeah. Not that one. Well, it's something we'll go over some stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Play fake.
All right, Buffalo Mike, you next. He won't get a test run on his stream. We got you, Buffalo Mike. I don't think we're going to play slots tonight. I walked out there and she was half asleep. Yeah, we got you.
I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone. Because the closer you get to the end zone.
And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack.
You say you
A full 5-yard loss.
So we're not going?
It's gonna make second
No, I ain't going away.
Oh, I'm just making sure. Was there a lot of police on the road when you came home?
Now Murray off play
I was
action.
police from there to here.
Because you going from there to here. They be all up dukes and everything sitting, and then they pull back there where they sell fish and ribs at. Did you play Mega Means tonight?
You know what I did?
Yeah. You got store dogs to man. Shoot, Tyree, you go out there and get that bread, homie. And on the chat, Levine. Shoot, man, I got tomorrow off and I'm gonna relax, bro. Cause next week I'm gonna try to get every hour I can. I want next week check to cover everything else I got for the rest of the month. You better watch me. I'll go down in here and wash my truck and everything. I can hear him now. What are you doing? It's always gonna get clean.
Now Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
If he ain't gonna call nothing else, man, if you want to, you can just leave about that. I mean, that's all he run is one play. Do your thing. I'm over here chilling with Tyree and Buffalo Mike and everybody else who here. Chris, you still in the house, homie? What kind of pizza you cooking? My stomach over here biting my back, but I can't let myself eat this late. That's how I put on more weight. No, I don't want that. I don't like that flavor. The deer pop crap. I don't know about y'all, man, but I got like one particular brand of water, like two of them really, Nestle and Crystal Geyser. That water tastes so good. That damn Dasani water is the worst thing out here. How do you have aftertaste with water? What in the hell are they putting in there? What chemicals are they using? Is it the plastic? Will you tell me what it is? Let's see, right here, I'd send Hollywood Brown deep. Because that safety has to be fast enough. And I don't think that's, matter of fact, that's not Buda Baker. That's why he's got the star. That's Buda Baker right there. And what I would do is I'd take the man on the right side and have him run a slant. That way I can see him come across. You see what I'm saying?
Off the play fake. Jackson.
You did the right thing. Yep. Because he didn't beat him off the line and he had help over the top.
Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had.
Good grief, Tyree, you had a rough day. So do you work for a company or you work for yourself? I mean, it sounds like to me you work for yourself, but I'm just saying. You gotta ask questions these days. Oh my goodness, Chris, that sounds good.
Play action. Now Jackson on the move to his left. Finding some room in midfield. Gets by.
Let's see, if you got that block, you might have scored.
Down at the 38. One quarter down, 8-0 to score. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10.
It was going on for a couple days. Hey, it sounds like it.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Oh, okay.
Justin
Hey,
Tucker
man.
for the extra point.
I wish you was in Maryland. I had you come work with me, man.
And it's up
Put you on the back of my trash truck and have fun every day.
Content to trail by 1 at 8-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So we will start here.
See, the thing of it is, they figure the fullbacks and tight ends that catch the ball will fumble if you hit stick them. Hey, that's right, Tyree. Hey, you go out here, you make an honest living. Can't nobody take that from you.
Offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people.
Now see, this is my secret.
Good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down.
Y'all, I'm going to be here.
Sprinter, get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receiver on that side of the field,
All right, y'all, we back.
Make sure
I had
they
to
get
tell
in
him
his
something.
line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
Yeah, man, that's how I feel, Tyree. You know, I hate to see a man beg for something, number one. I hate for a man to beg me for something. You know, I believe if I'm eating food and you ask me for a piece, I will feed you. But don't see me playing my numbers at the liquor store and ask me to buy you a beer. That's something I can't stand. Like, bro, if you want a beer, you take your ass out here and work somewhere. I was working at Taco Bell and Kmart at the same time as a grown man because I couldn't do no better. But I had 2 jobs that I maxed out for hours. I would clock in at one, knock out everything I'm supposed to do, clock out when it's time. I have a 5 to 10 minute break between them. I go to the other one, clock in, do what I'm supposed to do. And then sometimes they would text me at Kmart to come back and close. And you think I wouldn't when I would? I made sure I provided for myself and my family and paid child support. You heard me? And that's the difference between some guys. They rather beg and borrow than do what they have to do to make it. I done seen times where I was walking to work.
Because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
You ain't lying, Tyree. That's why I try to tell people, bruh. Especially young people these days. They got the stigma that they just want to lay around. And, you know, the government messed up. They gave people money during the pandemic, and I agree with that. But they were giving people so much money that now people don't want to go out here and work. The value of the American job has gone down. And people are so judgmental now, where you can't be a certain age and work somewhere. And I don't believe in that. I have a cousin who would downgrade me because he didn't approve of what I was doing. But I was telling him when I was working construction, what would happen if I would get 4 or 5 days rained out? I got a paycheck with 1 day that's hit for child support. And then he would agree with me. But then, when I ain't had no money, he ain't want to loan me nothing. That's my point, Tyree. These people get jobs, be on the phone. You see it? We got Donovan in the building. What's up, D? Welcome back. Right bumper. It's sad, man. It really is. You ever seen somebody hurt themselves because they're on the phone while they're working? I have. Job didn't pay him. Not $1. And then he got mad at me until he wanted to sue. Yep.
Taken at the goal line.
You know, I hate to talk. I don't find myself. I'm not saying I'm talking about anybody, but I'm just saying, man, it's time to man up. It's time to do what you gotta do to help support not only yourself but your family.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger.
Oh yeah. Tyree, you talking to a man that has gone through so many people on the back of his truck. It would amaze you. Especially new people. It amazes me.
Just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Murray. Flush to his right. He finds Hopkins complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And he is going to have his first down, maybe by about a
You
yard.
ain't lying.
As they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
People on my wife's job, bruh. My wife's job, her part-time gig, they need housekeepers. They can't get housekeepers now because people don't want to work. When people were getting checks bigger than my check and laughing at me because I was going to work, that's when I knew things had really fallen off.
Set up with a 1st and goal. To throw, it's Murray. He's got it. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Chase Edmonds, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals push further out in front. Here we go now as they will again try for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And they're able to ground it out with 2-point try.
This is one of the worst basketball games I've seen in my life.
2-point conversions from the 15-16 season. What has changed? What hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following that long
I think it's about to get really bad for young people.
See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to
I
happen.
really do.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time.
Because a lot of them don't understand.
No one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense.
At some point,
Giving up the long pass.
you have to not buy the J's and buy food. You can't spend $500 on a belt and, let your lights go out. It's, I don't even know what it is anymore, for real, Tyree. I have never been the kind of person to be jealous or anything, but I always have been the kind to be amazed at some things, and that stuff amazes me. Honestly, you would rather go shopping for yourself than buy groceries, but then call that social services and claim that you ain't got no money to eat. I sat right there and watched somebody hit the number for big money, blow it within 2 weeks, and asked me to drive them down there, and then tell me, come on in here with me. So I had somebody talk to and listen to them, and I wouldn't say a word, because I don't, but still, you know what I'm saying? I don't judge nobody though, bro. I just don't understand.
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
First down with Jackson. And he rips that one incomplete there. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on first and 10. Actually gives him a chance to regroup.
Tyree, I had some wrestlings, the action figures. I'll have all kinds of matches, bruh. Before there was a hardcore match on TV, I was having them in my house. Hulk Hogan, Roddy Piper, Macho Man, action figures, all that, bruh. There was no such thing for me to be bored.
And Jackson throwing once more.
You could not look at an adult and say I'm bored or I ain't got nothing to do. Because they would give you something to do. And then my people kept me playing sports. You know, and once we got to a certain age, we weren't even allowed in the house. Going over my aunt's house, all of us outside playing kickball, football, baseball. He ain't had no basketball court. We just stayed busy. Shoot, man, you remember old Bam Bam? Now, which Bam Bam you remember? The face Bam Bam or the heel Bam Bam? Because Bam Bam Bigelow was a face around WrestleMania 3 or around 87 to make it easier. He quit. Buffalo Mike, you ready?
This is when I bite my tongue as hard as possible.
I mean, it was boring watching you play him because he only used one play. Go ahead and send Buffalo Mike the game. Yeah, had the flames on there.
What is your most favorite WrestleMania?
Yeah, right now, either 14, 17, or 31. I mean, for real, bruh. Alright, he going live now.
Curry had that mid-range. Why didn't he pull up? He pump faked.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Yeah, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. I had to think about that twice.
Jackson. We are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
I'm not seeing Buffalo Mike. Asteroids. I don't remember asteroids. I'm looking for Buffalo Mike, y'all.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Let me see if he got a space in between.
Fields this way up at the 17. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
I'm not seeing that jump.
Running right through him, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I'm trying to find Buffalo Mike, y'all. He's trying to do a test on his stream. Don't feel ignored. Y'all can keep on talking to me. Trying, help him get his stuff right.
Until the second round, but how great is it to get a guy with that ability who can run it
Let me try another way.
to the perimeter and catch the football in the backfield, be able to get him in the second round? That's what I call a steal.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back.
Mega Man. Oh man, Mega Man games were rough back in the day.
Second and 2.
On Super Nintendo and Sega. Bruh.
Maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage.
I'm trying to find Buffalo Mike. Oh man, I sucked at Donkey Kong. I could not get past that one stage on the second jump on Super Nintendo.
Try and run the option to pick it up. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end. A nice run there. He calls his own number, gets the first down, and it slides to his
Okay, I found it now.
take any contact.
And that absolutely has to please this coaching staff because they've been drilling into his head. You're no good to us on the sidelines if you're not playing, right? If you have to be over here full-time with us, that doesn't work so well. We need you on the field, so sliding like that, they'll take that every time.
Mario Brothers is my all-time favorite. Michael Marshall is back. I could not beat Paperboy to save my life.
And he's taken down inside the 30.
Buffalo Mike, you're a little choppy, bro.
Play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
All right, y'all, I'm going to type something in the chat. I can't do it from here.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, second down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense, and know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Yeah.
They go play action with Jackson.
Shoot, Tyree. Not just that. You remember on Mario Brothers when the very first jump you had to run through the 8th world like real fast, and then you get to King Koopa before they called him Bowser. Excuse me.
Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Jackson gonna give this one to
Shoot,
Edwards.
I never forget my all-time Mario Brothers was the first jump they released on Super Nintendo, Super Mario World. When I beat that jump for the first time, you couldn't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it for real, Michael. You know I get up at that 115 mark. But I'm trying to hang with Golden State, make sure they get this dub.
This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down. They'll try and run for the first with Edwards. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. The defense stiffens to force 4th down following that first down gain of 8.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. We're scoreless after 1.
Hold up.
And the first play will be a field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And Tucker's kick right there, it's good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away.
Shoot, man, I almost bought a Nintendo Switch 3 or 4 different
Yo,
times.
testing, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, man. Have you ever thought about buying a Nintendo Switch, Tyree? Because they was trying to tell me at GameStop that for like $20 or $25, you get all access to Nintendo, like Xbox Live or whatever, but it's for the year. And then they revisit or remastered some of the older games that they strictly licensed for Nintendo, and you can get access to them for free. But, excuse me, my nose itching. How many Nintendo games that they strictly licensed would you really want to play? Because then you're going back through, like, who owns Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? Who owns Tecmo Bowl? You know what I mean? Because I don't recall so many straight Nintendo games I would really want to play, besides the Mario franchise. I was never really big into Zelda. Hell, let's just be honest. I never cared about Zelda. You know, it just didn't resonate with me. I mean, I had a game growing up, but I didn't really spend too much time with it. And the time I did spend, I just went around from spot to spot, not really knowing what to do. What else? I mean, I'm sitting here like literally, I cannot remember any straight Nintendo game I would want to play. Because everybody had their hands in something, you know what I mean? Like Tetris even wasn't straight Nintendo. Tyree, I never played Pokemon. I can't even count. Smash Brothers. Jay, when you get in the goal line, look at the gaps he's got.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the game.
Moss.
I never beat a Tomb Raider. I can't. It's like certain games, like any RPG game, if I don't sit there and play it every day, I'm not going to beat it. Because otherwise I have to pretty much start over and get myself all the way into it. You know what I mean? I can do this, I can do that. I can boom, 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 boom. And if I go 3 or 4 days without touching it, yeah, it's over.
On the return, Devin Duvernay. They will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Mario Kart, that's another classic. You know, these kids today, I don't think they have anything like we used to have. I mean, the Mario franchise was strictly the bomb. The generation directly underneath me, they have Crash Bandicoot, and what's that? Ratchet and Clank.
Because you know, coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't. I mean, it's just that's bottom shelf material.
My generation led the way. My brother's generation is why they got stupid. When they started DLC and those kids were buying it, that's what has the world the way it is today.
So from a scale of 1 to 10, how good was Sonic compared to the Mario games?
Sonic can't compete. Splinter Cell came out and it was great. Hands down. Splinter Cell was pretty dominant. Oh, excuse me.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. Steps away to his left. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And now Jackson will look to throw it. That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted.
You had a man right there. So why'd you still hit the button?
They have it at the 38-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys
did you hold the up button
before they've intercepted
or the
it. So that's
high
a nice
button?
job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Now you keep on coming out there in a 5-2, and if he was paying attention, he could have sent Gabriel Davis up the field on a go route. It looked like a 5-2 when you lined up on the field.
All options downfield and force the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it.
I don't know, Chris, for real, cause I mean I played the Sonic 2, and I was just like, I enjoyed it. Let's just be honest, but if you tell me that you're gonna put me in a room or in a house or whatever for so many days and give me a choice, 100 times out of 100, I'm taking Mario over Sonic. I mean, once you go fast so many times, that's it. But Mario was just, yeah, you could just do anything with Mario. I remember a time where on Nintendo 64, I just sat there playing with his face for like 4 hours. Yeah. In the very beginning, you can sit right there and play with Mario's face. Make his eyes bigger, make his nose bigger, make his head. It was just fun.
Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then
Chris, I'm going to catch you tomorrow. My hip bothering me. I'm going to lay down. Y'all can kick it with Jay the rest of the night, y'all. I appreciate y'all. But, yeah, I got to go lay down. My hip getting to me. All right.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And it's caught.
All right, Jay,
I'm back now. Officially. Until I get off. It won't be too long, but we'll play another game after this game with Mike.
And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
My man's pissed today. He had fell asleep himself.
My hip bothering me. I got to lay this thing.
Right.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first.
I got you, bro. Matter of fact, you're going to be my last game right after this.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I don't want this console overheating or nothing.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive as they go to work with 12 seconds on the clock. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
Shoot, y'all talking about video games, man. I grew up with some good video games, but not as good as those. Where y'all had a whole bunch of fun and everything. Shoot, I had a variety of games, which all led to me being bored at one point. But
he's got his man, it's Andrews. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
So what's y'all most favorite game of all time, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I ain't gonna lie, mine is Dragon Ball Raging Blast. Either one or two, it don't matter to me. Is that the wind doing that? Okay. That wind don't matter though.
And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL and it's on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome Welcome back, Charles and I.
I almost traveled.
Ready for quarter number 3.
I forgot he's getting the ball back. If I knew that, I would have went for a touchdown.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
My man said Killer Instinct. You know, I had that game, but it was more like a demo version. But there were some cool characters in that jump. What was that one boxing dude's name? I forgot his name, but I seen a video about him, and that jump was actually tough.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Like, he had the sickest combos.
The handoff. Now Allen. Finding Knox there, complete.
And that's literally all that game is, combos, and that jump be looking right.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough?
I ain't gonna lie, fighting game I'm about to get back into is MK11.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
I gotta start playing MK11 again.
In there to get him. It's a loss of 5.
I just gotta learn like 2 characters and I'll be alright. Actually, no, 3. I wanna learn 3. 3 more, I should say. I learned a few already.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
You definitely would like to have hit on that one because now you've got a 3rd and long showing up, and you just know defense is going to be getting after it. They are pinning their ears back, and they are coming.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. The Sanders has got it complete. And he's going to come up a few yards short.
That's cool.
Brought down at the 45. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down.
Excuse me.
Do go for it. Here's Allen.
Okay.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Even though I don't have any game momentum, I just got some momentum to me, though.
Interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
So let's go ahead and get this.
Surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
They'll run on 1st down. Dobbins, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Broke off that tackle mad fast, so I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sure.
Figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to
What did they have to do is just grab rebounds. Grab rebounds.
Secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second
Grab the
level.
rebound. That's all you
Play
have to
action.
do.
Now Jackson rolling to his left. Working left side, Andrews with it complete.
Really, all you have to do, I don't understand why they ain't just trying to grab the rebound.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Come on,
9
Memphis.
yards on the 1st down keeper, and it's 2nd and 1. A little do-it-yourself
Oh.
right there, and a nice game.
And I like that he knew that was about all he was going to get.
Jordan
so he did a
Poole
nice job
almost
protecting
had a good
himself,
play
took care
right
of the
there.
football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
Forced out to his left.
I pressed the wrong button.
The end zone, but
I thought right bumper was wide for a second.
And the end result of that play,
Got trigger
not
happy.
sure what you really want, because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yards.
I got so trigger happy just now. That's not even cool.
And a play was made to knock it away. That's a pretty good end result. Not one you expected when the play began.
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
Pull them in. Pull them in.
Now Jackson. They set up the screen for
Of course.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
My man don't want to sit there and get him out the way for me.
3 on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
It's not a goal team. That's not a goal team. Fans just started crying and jumping up for nothing, as I can see.
He's going to find his tight end Boyle. And he'll have the
I don't know why
first
they keep
down,
doing
getting
it.
this one to the 14-yard
No,
line.
it's not. Please sit down.
Well,
That's the
field
reason
goal
why
attempt
you're
was well
on
in
the
hand.
chair.
They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They
Wow.
kind of rub their nose in it.
Where was the hustle?
Jackson will throw again. Dancing to his left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
I'll take
And
yards
this
and
is
out
going to
of
get
bounds.
out of bounds, so
doing
they
that.
will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Now a handoff, Edwards. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Play action. It's Jackson. Rolling to his right.
He got held. That's not T.I.
Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to get the football here as the
That wasn't P.I.
out to the 20. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either.
I'm so upset that that wasn't P.I. Like, bro, he literally
come up with a pick right there. As soon as I
got
saw him break
stuck.
contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated down.
Literally got stuck. That was a touchdown play too.
When they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on third down. To the air, Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating defensively. You're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover and takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Eluding the pressure right. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact
blowing up right
at the
there.
end. Well, there you go. save your best scramble of the
Very
day
dangerous
for a
game.
big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go. Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
That's a pick, man.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
That's a pick. And they know it.
They're not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Sanders. We've
That was
got
a
a
whole
one-score
pick,
game
dog.
with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Don't play me like that.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. So 2nd and 4 from the 22. So Allen's going to look to throw. He'll get this out wide to Singletary.
How you trying to get his sticks and they're not even going to give
These
them to
guys
me?
are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. They run here with Singletary. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one.
Get
2nd
off
and
the
goal
court.
now.
What are y'all doing?
Allen to throw. Throw left side complete. That's McKenzie. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
Come on, Memphis.
Back to throw. Allen. And this is caught. And that drops it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in Madden time. They had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Through the interception in the red zone.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? Throwing, Jackson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Micah Hyde. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
The defense can stop it twice
All right.
more as they take a knee here.
Chris, you still here? Chris, if you still here, let me know because you're going to be my last game if you are.
defense can stop it twice.
All right, Chris, you ready?
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker.
You're bad intentions, right? No problem, Mike. No problem, Buffalo. Oh, Buffalo Mike, I should say. Ain't no problem. Memphis just sold their bag. All they got, I mean, Memphis still got a shot. All right, Tyree. I'm going to go ahead and catch you later, homie. Have a good day at work tomorrow, though. You know what I'm saying?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. There's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. To speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter.
Calvin wants the wrong one?
Your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money
Against
to
me?
sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there, holding the point of attack and not giving ground. And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on it, and they pick up a first down.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate
He's really not
the line
like
of
that,
scrimmage.
though. Like, he's not going to sit there and take multiple hits
Coaches
like that.
preach swarming to the football. It's usually going to take more
I
than one
mean,
guy to get that big man down.
Colin and I got the wrong one tomorrow. This is my last one. For real. I'm getting sleepy myself.
Fournette running right. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Second down, back to Fournette. Powers through him. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. Brady now to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Derek Wolfe popping in for the sack. That time, it looked like he essentially just ran right into the pass rush.
Yeah, partner, I'm not much of an outdoorsman, but the fish jumped right into the net, didn't he? Because you've got to make sure that you're deep enough that you can get around the defensive end, have an angle there. But he couldn't do it because he actually cut that one off. Really nice play coming off the edge.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. That'll be caught. It's the tight
I
end
was right
Howard.
there.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this
I moved
inside
too
the
far.
30.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on 4th down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say reckless, but they got it. 1 for 1 on 4th down here early in the game.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll try the right side here with Fournette. Oh, big hole right side. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says, if you do anything but run the ball behind us, you're crazy. They have really moved it well on this drive, and they want to finish it off the same way.
It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
People talking about the basketball and with the
After
score.
1 on EA Sports. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. On play action, now Brady. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They went counter there offensively, and a couple of the defenders were on skates for a second.
They certainly were, and you know what offensive linemen love about the counters and the misdirections? Sometimes you don't even have to block the defender. He can run himself out of the play if he doesn't read his keys properly.
They'll roll him out right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Partner, it's often the man coverage is easier for a quarterback to run against. You get your receivers going downfield. Those guys are staying with them, and oftentimes they have their back to the quarterback, which opens up a lot of space and room, and they don't even know that he's taken off with it. What a big-time pickup on that play.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. And he'll take it in the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 15-yard touchdown run, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Let's see how short they want to have him take it. Oh. Really? Okay.
From the 6.
I'm gonna start now to get range first and then hit the
Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can remount.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told them, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you were partner. I know you're right there with me.
Throwing is Brady on third down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open
in the
guy.
Western Conference Finals.
He did exactly that.
Who will be facing the Warriors? We will find out Sunday.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And some room to work.
All right.
And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
This is Jones. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. Quick throw caught by Godwin.
Bro, they're not like that. They're not gonna keep standing up after taking a hit. This team is not filled with Derrick Henry juggernauts.
He'll get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Give him 3 on the gain there, second and goal. Snap comes at 1, and it's Brady. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. Now Brady. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. That pass play good for 7, but it still brings home a 4th and goal.
Breaking a good idea there on third down. You get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Now whistles here before the snap. Looked like one of the Bucs may have moved. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the
I never
NFL.
decided to make my defensive line run. Start. So that right there was ready to blow me. No, to sit there and play me like that.
The Ravens ready to receive it. And And
Oh,
got
because
the
he's in
lead
this
as well
game
as
so
they
many
lose it
times,
early
he
in the
just
second
decided to
half.
do
And
look.
the return is due now. And able to get this
I
across the
didn't
20,
press
but
the
not much
right trigger
further
or
as he's
nothing,
dropped
so
it
there's
to
no point in
23-yard
them
line.
trying to start our plays like the play started. There's no point.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And he's got room. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. I really enjoy watching Lamar Jackson run those RPOs, Charles, but I'll tell you what, it's tough calling play-by-play because you don't know whether he handed it off or kept it.
Makes you focus, doesn't it? You've got to try and stay with it, and even when we do, we often can get it wrong because our eyes naturally go to him because he creates big plays. But if you're a runner and you're playing with Lamar Jackson, aren't you happy? He creates so much concentration on him, it should open up things for you.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Jackson. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield.
Let's go.
Ravens touchdown. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here.
Yep, but this is my last one, Darian. I need to get me some rest.
No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time.
Dang it, that's too hard.
Is right there.
I gotta break up that habit.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Alright.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out.
They're not going to be taking that many hits. That many hit sticks, they're going to start feeling those.
Caught that look from me there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch, I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
They're going to fumble soon. I know that for a fact. They're going to fumble soon.
Brady going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw on target to Godwin here. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. To throw is Brady. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I wish I could have got to Brady before he threw it.
And by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, that one falls incomplete.
You got Chuck the Montez Barber with the light. What's going on, Chuck? Where you from? Who's your favorite team, homie?
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Jones. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Throwing now is Brady. I'm not sure he saw the
They're gonna keep
linebacker
attacking
there.
great.
That's
I don't
batted
even know
down
that.
and incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Brady. This ball nearly
He could
intercepted.
have picked that off.
Once in a season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. Fourth down, straight ahead.
On this.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. To throw, it's Brady. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Evans. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's
Big Joe in the house. Finally hit Stephen for the fumble. I knew it was going to happen sooner than later.
That'll be a touchback in the scoring.
Right hand to share.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to
I
get going.
knew we were going to make a
This is sort
fumble.
of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here,
It was
especially a
one more
touchdown.
hit.
It's almost out
I
of
mean, he was just like one of, he was either one more or a few more hooks away from fumble.
Because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on,
I don't care how strong they are not like that in real
their
life.
drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Now Dobbins again on second down. Some fancy footwork, but not much room to operate. Just up past the 25 and no further. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. On third down, here's Dobbins. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard
double
line.
team on Vita Vey and they act like it
To
doesn't
bring up
exist.
fourth.
I don't ask for much from my team, but you know, I guess with me asking for a little bit, they act like they
On
can't
this third quarter of play,
do that
this
for me.
is the National Football League on EA
It's fine, man. I'm
Sports.
not really worried.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. He's got him in, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big connection on that one, 31 yards.
Now I'm
So the
comfortable
line
with
of
my
scrimmage
field goal
moves all
range.
the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10. On first and 10, it's Dobbins. He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down fourth quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We've got them now.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. They go play action with Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. Fighting his way through contact. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. And this is where quarterbacks passing on the sometimes get a little bit more inflated than they should, because this is a short little pass, but it goes for big yardage. Tucker now for the extra point. And it is now 21-0. take it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
From midfield, here's Brady.
That should have been a pick. Right in the middle.
A dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Brady will try again on second down. And he'll get that to Fournette, complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 40. Here's Brady. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration. They're settling in now, and it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Just because I know he wants to see a run play, he ain't gonna see no run play. He gonna see something different.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. On second and 9, Jackson. Blitz coming and down he goes. Vontae David making his presence felt in the backfield. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Now after that sack, it's third and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Play action. It's Jackson on the move to his left. And this one is incomplete.
So much pressure. So much
If you're
pressure.
coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
Taking it about the 16. Upon a 46, a return of 5. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like that.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Working from the gun, it's Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
We got Ron stopping the game and with the light was going on Ron.
Play action, now it's Brady. This is caught by Evans.
My Kevin ain't like that, bro. They are really just.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Madden just knows what players to really just go ahead and do this thing to
Fakes the give to Fournette. Here's Johnson with a reception.
Ronald with the share.
Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves.
Oh, we done ended tonight with a bang.
Forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
And he'll take it
They
into
really
the end zone.
drove me into the end zone. That's fine.
Leonard Fournette.
We ended tonight off with a bang. I can say that.
Buccaneers are finally on the board.
GG's to Chris.
Extra point up and good by Succa. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
GG's to
Following the
Chris.
touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
We got Ronald with the
Twice more as they take a knee
100
here.
stars. Saying GG. GG's Chris. GG's. Not my best stuff either tonight, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I am tired.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. It was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the one touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense
That all
chant
but
right
does
now,
it,
right?
folks.
Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no
From
one wants to hear
OG
that from
GANTT
me. Let's just talk about how
to
they got it
Little
done.
GANTT.
When you
Well,
take care of every
yeah, Little
aspect
GANTT.
of the game,
Thank y'all
shut down
for
the
showing
run,
up and showing
control
out.
the
We had a
airways,
wonderful
right?
day today.
Make sure the quarterback is
We
harassed.
love you all.
This type of performance you
And we
get.
hope to see y'all
They can't
tomorrow.
fashion together any offense, no
And
consistency,
to all the new
and
followers,
they just took control.
welcome to GANTT Gang, G-Mob. And to everybody that always show us support, thank y'all. Because we appreciate y'all. And we would not be here without y'all, for real, for real. So go ahead and check out the ending track from our homie Zool. If you want to do some music from him, you want to get some music from him or something like that, check him out, hit him up, or hit us up, and we'll hit him up for you. But in all, Gang Gaming out. Deuces.